Hello there.
Where are we going?
Hello. Hello. Noodles. Born. Jared. Hi. Great day for footy news, huh? Yeah, it was an exciting day. But unfortunately, Gay didn't go to Liverpool. Hello. We're back in the plane. We're back in the cockpit. How are we all? How are we all? Then actually, Villa ended up getting a few lads. Yeah. Thanks for Harvey. No problem. Interesting one. It's a loan with a mandatory purchase at the end of the season, so that's probably for financial fair play reasons. So we can put that Harvey money on our books next year. I'd say that's what that's for. And a bit of Sancho as well. The interesting one. You definitely need a few. Villa needed a few. Isaac, yeah. Well, we kind of knew that yesterday, but I'm kind of disappointed we didn't get Gay. We do need another centre back, but it's too late now. We didn't get him, and Kanate got injured yesterday. Yeah. Kanate got injured yesterday, so he's going to be missing. That'll be interesting. Oh, you got Lindelof as well. And we kept Martinez. Saudi window's still open. Would he go to Saudi? Yeah, he probably might, you know. You never know, yeah. Yeah, pretty sad. That's some good business right there. That's some good business. It's a shame it's the fucking international break now. I hate international break. I want to see them lads playing like straight away. Fuck internationals. And Jared, where are we going? I don't know. You'll have to tell me. I forgot. I think Jared said a place yesterday. We'll hop in. We'll hop straight in. Let's see. Where were we going? Somewhere over here. Where was it? Was it down here somewhere? Here? Here. We're going here, isn't it? Nanaimo. Was that where it was? Nanaimo? We could go... And anywhere in particular, Jared, you said? Sweltering hot here. Nice. So good weather for flying. Brilliant. Because it's still bright there. It's still bright there, man. Becky! Becky! Thank you kindly. 9 months! It's a baby! A baby, a little sub baby. Thank you kindly. 9 months though, holy shit. Holy fuck. Right, we're going anywhere Jared in particular. Are we flying over this town here? So will we wait, what? Is that an airport? A water airport. There's a water airport. Well, that's wild. So I guess we'll just take off from here. Oh, that's a helipad. So where the fuck is there somewhere we can take off from? Probably down here. We probably have to take off from here. Yeah. Set as departure. First! Nice. Congratulations. You're quick. You were quick today. Suppose we'll take off from there and maybe land there as well. Or we could go along the whole coast. Or we could go up to Vancouver. First there, sorry Benny, but Becky's even more first. Vancouver's lovely, so we could fly from that place where you said
fuck off!
Where the fuck is it? Oh, it's down here. No? Where the fuck is it?
Fuck yeah.
Where the fuck? Where am I? Why do I keep losing where we are? Oh, it's getting a bit cloudy here now. Don't like it. Oh, there we are. Alright, so we'll fly from here maybe over to Vancouver International. I don't really like landing in Vancouver. Oh, there's loads of sights to see around Vancouver. So we can land maybe anywhere outside Vancouver. Vancouver Bay. We land here.
Like a tree or a high-class prostitute. You're so beautiful. You could be a boy.
He's fucking Irish. I am. I am. How did you know? Right, let's fly here then. We'll go to Newcastle Island. We'll fly over this place. Let's go here. And then we'll fly over to Vancouver. We'll go north Vancouver, will we? Let's see, we've got some stuff here. Ronnie! Hello, let's actually go here so we can actually see the map. Now we can see the map. So we can go to a suspension bridge. We've got a river, Capilano River. We've got a Royal Park. We've got Bridge Street. We've got Lions Gate Bridge. We'll see if we can fly under that. Stanley Park. Vancouver Art Gallery. Another bridge. An island. And then where are we landing? Down here. Right, so we'll go up to North Vancouver. We'll go to this bridge. And then back down across Vancouver and we land here. That's our first flight for the day. And we're doing live weather, guys. This is live. This is right now. So let's go. While Volbeat appears. Stanley Park is where all the hobos gather. Ooh, drop some cans of soup. No, we can't be dropping cans of soup, man. We might kill someone. But what we can do is fly over, open the cans of soup, and just pour them out the window. That won't kill anybody. Anywhere else? You happy enough with that route? Starting here, going up to this Nanaimo. Is that Nanaimo? Is that the place? Fuck, he's still fucking Irish. I can't do anything about that. I'm sorry. Sorry. I can't do anything about that. Unless I maybe marry someone from a different country and apply for a different citizenship. We could do that. Playground of the Gods. Ooh. I'm interested to go there. So let's go to this bridge then as well. Or where was Stanley Park? Museum of Anthropology. Right, hang on. Okay, let's do that again, right? We'll go here. Add, then we'll go to the Museum of Anthropology. Then we'll go up to this bridge. Then we'll go, where was Stanley Park? Oh, that's right by the bridge. Cool. Then we'll go to this bridge. Add. Then let's go to the Playground of the Gods. That sounds interesting. And then let's fly over Vancouver to this conservatory. What else have we got? Another bridge. Fly over this golf course, go back to this bridge. And then down. Maybe and then one final bridge. We're getting a lot of bridge work in today. Right, so that's our route. Let's go. Let's go. Morkybot took a shower. Can't dry now. I hate humidity. Use a towel. I just imagine you standing in the garden shaking like a dog. try using a towel.
Tower, Cessna Alpha Sierra, X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Vancouver has the best
to
aquarium I've
runway
ever
16.
seen. Spent the whole day there just gawking at all the fish.
Cessna Alpha.
Do you know where it is? Okay, let's see if I can remember the buttons. I haven't played this in a couple of days. Unlock the park and brake. Put the foot down. Let's go. Right. This is live. Nice weather. Nice weather you have here today. This is what the weather's like right now. Right, put the foot down. Let's put the up so we can get a bit of speed. Right, we're going fast enough. Flaps down. Pull up. And we're airborne. It's a bit windy. It's a little bit windy. Okay. And we're on our way. And we're on our way.
Don't sink.
Fuck off. Oi oi. How we all doing? Are you still streaming, Billy? How'd you on here? Find out.
Cessna X-Ray
Nope.
Golf Sierra. Continue
He's
for
finished.
south departure.
Nice. How was your stream?
Tower, Cessna Alpha
Oh,
Sierra,
fuck.
X-Ray Golf Sierra. Continue for south departure.
It's fierce windy here. It's fierce windy. Nah, finish now. Nice. Where are we? We're in near Vancouver. We're checking out where Jared went to college. Beautiful spot. Alright, we're gonna do a spinner. Look at the traffic. Look at the traffic down there. Lots of cars. Bit windy here today though. Right, let's put the flaps up.
Don't sink.
I might sink. Wasn't too bad. Mixed league form. Good Champions League. Which is decent. Still in the league phase. League phase is nice. I'm having a Frodank-esque evening. I don't know, did you see the stream last night?
Stall.
We had a horrific injury crisis. Out of the we have 8 defenders and 1 midfielder that can play in defence. So out of the 9 defenders we had 6 injuries. Or like, I think we had like 5 injuries and a suspension for like 3 games. So we were fucked. It was bad. It was the worst emergency crisis we've ever had. I've ever had anyway. It was wild. Yeah, it was rough. We lost to Newcastle, which was where it all started. We got the injury and a red card in that game. That's where it started. And then we actually got good results. We drew against Ipswich, which was rough, but like that was the most difficult one. And then we beat like Brentford or something, which was nice. But we didn't do too bad considering. We got like 4 points from 3 games with that horrible crisis. Right, but we're flying. Lovely weather here today, Jared. You're not lying. Lovely weather. This is right now in Vancouver. This is the weather right now in Vancouver. So we're going up here. I think we're going up here to have a look at this little town that I can't pronounce. Play any of the Metal Gear. I played 1 and 2. I didn't really play much of 2. I played 1 for sure. And watching the new remake earlier, dying laughing. It's so weird. Yeah. Kojima games are pretty good. Lots of rivers. Right, let's drop down. Let's lose a bit of altitude here so we can get a closer look at stuff. And then we'll fly on this side. So we're on like Vancouver Island now. There's Vancouver across the water. So we'll have a look around here. What's this? This is something. What's this? This is Nanaimo A. I don't know if that's like an airstrip or something. As it's Monday, should I open the second bottle of red? Depends on what your Tuesday's like. Well, how's your Tuesday looking? If your Tuesday's looking okay, then yeah, go for it. Or let's drop down a bit lower. Oh, my flight stick's a little bit invisible. I don't like when the flight stick's invisible. Okay, what's this? Nice little residential area. I suppose I can use this as well to look around. It looks very dry and green here. It's strange. And there's some sort of airstrip of some sorts. Maybe a helipad or I don't know what that is.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra, leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
Yeah, I am. Vancouver Island
Tower, Cessna
actually
Alpha Sierra,
has
X-ray
Canada's
Golf
only
Sierra, frequency
rainforest.
change.
Really?
Vancouver approach, Cessna Alpha Sierra.
Right, we're
X-ray
gonna go have a look at the
Alpha
coast.
Sierra,
X-Ray Golf Sierra.
I'd love to visit Canada. Heard there's lots of good things. Yeah, Canada's nice. It's fucking huge though. It's a big old place.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra. Radar contact 4 miles south of Charlie Zulu 7
But,
for uniform. 1400.
beautiful and well worth a
Altimeter
visit.
300 tree.
Here we go. A lot of industry here on the coast. Perfect bit of industry here. That they can just dump all the waste into the
500.
ocean. Excellent stuff. You love to see it. Look at all them chimneys. Look at all that. Brilliant. No needing to find like, you know, environmentally friendly waste disposal. Just dump it all straight into that ocean there. Here's some cargo ships, cranes attached. Have a look at them. Beautiful. That's where all your Temu goods get delivered. Alright, let's head back. I can crash on your couch. Can I crash on your couch with this airplane? Let's go crash into Jared's couch. Decided I've gone on a health kick to stop being quite the fat bastard. So no man, coming into the winter, is that a good idea? You need a bit of extra insulation coming into the colder months. It was cold today here. Maybe it might be better off having a little bit of insulation.
500.
To the spirit in the sky.
Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra, contact Vancouver Center on
Yeah, lots of
125
insulation.
decimal
Nice.
905. Good day.
Going to 125 decimal 905.
Oh, I bought a new wine
Cessna
glass
X-ray
today.
Golf Sierra.
Fits half a bottle, which is ideal. Yeah. Nice. Little bit of a residential. That's a nice place to live. Except that looks a bit horrible. That red bit. Here we go. Nanaimo. We could probably land her on this road. Will we try land it on the road? Nah, we won't. We won't. We won't. Let's not. Let's not. Hi, Ancient. How are we? It was a whole pound in Tesco. Wow, well, you have to get use out of it. You can't be spending that kind of money. You can't be splashing out on such expensive luxury goods and not using them. What's this? Is this... What building is this? Jared, we need some commentary here. What is this place? What is this? Oh, shit. Okay, now this is where you get your Temu goods. Look at that for a monster. That is a big cargo ship. That is a big gas ship. Those where I nearly drowned cliff jumping. Let's go to the cliffs. Well, do you know what any of these buildings are? What that big massive one is there, or that tall one? And where's the college? Did it crash into the city? That looks funny. Wait, what? Did what crash into the city? Oh, the boat. Sometimes the boats are a bit weird, alright. It might have been. I don't know where it is now. Seems to have disappeared. Oh, here it is, look. Coming up out of the fucking ocean. Pirate ship, oh my god. See that pirate ship? Yeah, look, it spawned in. We couldn't see that from a distance. Yeah, the boats are a bit weird. It seemed, yeah, it did. It did crash into the city. Yeah, the boats kind of spawn in a weird way. Big tall one is just apartments. Rich single people live. Nice. Nice. And what's this big building here? Just there. What's that one on the ground? What's this building? It's got a, looks like it's got a multi-story car park. On beside it. Could be a shopping center, maybe. Hi. Okay. It's a mall. Nice. We got some great flying tunes again. We made a flying playlist. So all the songs are like air, flight, plane, sky related. How are we? We're alright. We're alright for a Monday, and we're back in the sky. We're in Canada now, so I'm feeling not so bad. There's the 2 baseball diamonds. Little League. For the little ones. How are you, Ancient? What's this now? What building is that? It's got some sort of sports courts. Maybe I don't know, some sort of country club. Lots going on here, look. Beautiful, beautiful place. Lots of space, big gardens. Everyone's got a big enough garden. Plenty of space. It's so weird, it looks dry and green at the same time. It's a very strange environment. A wild shuppet appears. Just showered now, I'm waiting to go to bed. So sleepy. So sleepy. Yeah, Mondays can do that to you. So can Tuesdays and Wednesdays, and pretty much any day that ends in a Y can make you sleepy. That's what I find anyway. But we had a good day watching the transfer deadline day in the football. And now we're flying in the skies It's a beautiful day in Canada. This is right now. It's dark here, obviously. But over in Vancouver, it's still a sunny afternoon. Big as Hell's Angels hub for all the drugs on Vancouver. Ooh, don't get shot down. Nah, man, why would they shoot me down? I'm one of the delivery services that they use. You can fit quite a lot. You can fit quite a lot in the back of this.
Runway 16 approach via ICMO transition.
You can fit a good couple of kilos in there. I think we've got a maximum load capacity of like 150 kilos or something.
2.9er. Good day.
Hi, Benny. Hi, Benny. Speaking of transfer deadline, thank God for Igor. 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 Did that not go through? We didn't get, or Liverpool didn't get Gay in the end.
Maintain present
Igor the
altitude,
defender.
ILS runway 16 approach via ICMO transition.
Hey Dabs, that took you so long. Took you so long. Okay, well, look, actually this place is huge. This place is huge. Like it actually goes on for ages. Only big buildings though, like tall buildings are on the coast. That could be a school / university right there. Seems to be some sports grounds.
Vancouver Center, Air Canada 1081.
And then up actually over here there's a bit of a big building.
Flight level 360.
I'm not even going to answer this.
Air Canada
No work?
1081. Vancouver
No
Center,
work, Jar?
Radar contact continue.
He went to West Ham and stopped Gay from going to Liverpool. Yeah. Yeah, it is who I was thinking of. Yeah, the bastard. Fucker. We need a new centre back. Liverpool needed a new centre back more than we needed a new striker. Like it's gonna be like Endo playing centre back now for the next couple of games, and probably throughout the season. And Zoboslai is already playing. These are beautiful houses on the hills here. They're probably the expensive houses, maybe. In the suburbs. Is this a trailer park? This is a trailer park. This looks like the poor area. All the houses just slammed in on top of each other. Alright, what's over here? How come? Bing, 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 bing. I'm playing Gears. Gears, huh? Playing the multiplayer. I never really liked Gears of War, like PvP. It's not. I don't know. I just don't like the style PvP. The way you have to take cover and all. I don't know. It just doesn't suit PvP in my opinion. Because I'm not a robot. I need to get rest. You're not a robot. I thought we discussed this the last time, and you don't actually sleep. You just plug yourself in when you get home. Takes about 3 hours to charge. The big hill is called Mount Benson, where all the kids hike up and do drugs and have sex. Nice. Nice. Let's go see if we can spot anyone. Let's do a bit of voyeurism from the skies. I'd like to see your lazy ass do my job with 12-hour shifts. Staying awake for 12 hours is hard enough, let alone working. That big mountain over there, the big one, that's miles away. How do they get there? Is there good public transport up there, or do they have to drive? Or I imagine it'd take quite a long time to walk. I'm a ravey bot. I'd like to see you taking a joke. Why don't you take a fucking joke? Oh, look at that road. They're going along the side of the hill. Lots of Little League fields. I used to play the Little League myself. Right, that's enough of that city. Let's fly over to Vancouver and see some sights. Joined your Discord server. Welcome. Welcome, Charles. I'll wave to you. I'll just wave here and then I'll wave to you in Discord later. Jar sent an L picture of an L airplane there yesterday. Interesting. I didn't have a look to see if it was in the game. This is a nice town, man. Nice. Feels like it'd be quite fun. Seems like there's a lot going on. Apparently it's a nice college town, so there'll be lots of
Surely you can't be serious.
activities.
I am serious.
Vegas,
Don't call me
baby! Right. Well, we'll have to go... We'll go to Vegas after. After this flight, Vegas is next. No problem. Fly along the strip. Right, let's work our way back over to Vancouver. That was a lovely little town. That was nice. I do have plans. I think next on our trip in Ireland is the Cliffs of Moher. So that's a very scenic place. Although the weather's been shit today, so I don't know what it'll be like. Not really. Not really. It's funny how you can like type that. Not really. Big music scene here as well. Everyone's in a band. This is where the cool kids hang out, man. This is where the cool kids hang out. The cool kids, the college students, and the chronically unemployed. These guys, they all live here. Not just your average unemployed. You're chronically unemployed. Oh shit, we're going the wrong way. We're going the wrong way, folks. I think. Let's get my tablet open. See, where are we going? Flight planner. Hang on, we gotta let it load up. We're connecting to the internet. Yeah, we gotta go up and then swing a right. And then across the water here. And into Vancouver. Right. My bad. Sorry, folks. Bit of a delay. We might... I think we'll have to postpone that flight to Vegas. That's been delayed. The flight to Vegas has been delayed. We're currently flying in the wrong direction at the minute. Imagine just sitting out in your garden one day and then about 20 feet above your house this bastard comes... Whoa, shit. Nearly hit the fucking tree, just taking the tops off your tree in your garden. Whee! We're very, very close to crashing. Whee! Oh, here's a harbour water airport. Let's check out this. So if we get like a seaplane, we could probably land here. Let's have a look. Oh, there's lots of boats. Lovely boating environment as well. It's not the open ocean here. You've got protection from this island. So it'd be quite calm. Polluted as fuck, I'd imagine. That this little bit of water here would be absolutely disgusting to swim in. You'd want to go into maybe a different part. God, I love Swedish candy.
Potatoes.
Swedish fish. Is that what they're called? There's the water airport. But I don't see where the fucking... That's not an airport, like, that's a street. Oh. Right, where are we going now? We gotta get the tablet up. Oh. Okay, yeah, we're turning her around.
Stall.
Ooh. The skull gummies look best. Cannibal. It's cannibalism. Unless they're animal skulls, then that's okay, apparently. So delicious. ZZ. How are we? Hey, this looks like a big old building there. Lurk. Nom nom nom. He has to put full concentration into eating them sweets. Okay, this bit now looks a bit industrial. Here we've got our industrial estate on the northern side of the city. We could definitely land on this street. There's the industrial estate right by the motorway for good transportation, which is nice. Right, now we're going to do a loop around this park. That's a nice park. This is a very nice park. Nice little lakeage. Could be a golf course. Looks like a golf course actually. Wow, that is a nice golf course. Beautiful water hazards. You can see how crisp the fairways are. The greens look in top condition. Hats off to the greensman. Like some beautiful yet hazardous water hazards. Extremely difficult water hazards going there. Are you going to look for two towers? Like in Lord of the Rings? The Lord of the Rings two towers? That's a good movie. We might watch that. I might watch that later. Yeah. We might watch that later. But well, we've got there's no towers there. We've got one tower in this town. Maybe there's some in Vegas. You never know. Right, we're cutting across the water. Let's carry on this flight, man. It's cool. This is a really nice day, Jared. I'm jealous. Wait till you see the weather in Ireland. Not bad for the 1st of September. This is live, guys. This is what the weather is like in Vancouver right now. Right now.
Pasco 754, descend and maintain 3000. Contact Vancouver Tower on 125.2.
Frodank seen the sun after
500.
weeks. It's been... Oh, actually, I've seen the sun in Liverpool, and it's been pissing rain ever since. It actually started to rain like halfway through my trip in Liverpool, and I haven't seen the sun since. It was lovely when I left, lovely when I got there. So it has actually been 2 weeks. Is it 2 weeks? Yeah, 2 weeks. It's been 2 weeks. It's just been pissing rain. Horrible. Alright, let's get a closer look at this boat. More boats. The boats just spawn in. The water's quite nice. We should fly to your town as well, Ancient. What's the closest city to you? We can go have a look at all the local sites, or we can have a look at the mountain that you always go hiking up. Really? We could, yeah. We can go anywhere. The whole world is in my hands. But Vegas, we're going to Vegas next. But yeah, we can literally go anywhere in the world. That town we just had a look was where Jared went to college. I'd like to see what Cape Town looks like in this game. Yeah, we can go there. But we do have a list. I'll be playing this tomorrow as well. So I'm trying to find a new RPG story game to play. I still haven't decided what to play. I seen Splinter Cell 1 was only like €2 on Steam today, so I might get that and play Splinter Cell 1, the old one. That could be fun. Short enough though. The water's lovely. Look at that. That would be nice. Look at the shadow as well. You got shadows. See if we can see anybody swimming, or see if we can spot any sharks. If you go to Vegas, you should also take a look around the solar plant that is in Prim, south of Vegas. Helios 1. I remember that from Fallout New Vegas. We can go there for sure. And of course do Hoover Dam. Yep. Okay. Well, like that, when I'm mapping the route, you guys tell me where you want to see, and we'll go there. Play chicken versus the dam. It might be dodgy in this plane because we haven't got much power to rise quickly, so it's probably a crash job.
American 127, contact Vancouver Center on 132.9er. Good day.
A wild cherubi appears. Do an Assassin's Creed game. That's actually also on my list, yeah. Because I played Assassin's Creed 2, so I might play Brotherhood next. Yeah, I have the Ezio collection. Could do that. That was actually one I was thinking of too. That's not a bad shout. I had a dream the other night that I got my brain hijacked by one of those zombie parasites. Ooh, nice. A lot less pressure on you to, like, you know, think for yourself if you've got a zombie parasite in your brain. Just blame all your mistakes. All your mistakes in life you can just blame on the zombie parasite. And was forced to hide dirty syringes in McDonald's ball pits. Oh, okay. Yikes. And what were the syringes infected with? Like zombie stuff. Ooh, we're so close to the. We're only 50 meters up above the water. Let's see how close we can get to this water. I think the altitude is sea level. Oh, that's close, man. That is close. We're only 10. Oh, we're fucking hitting the water. Holy shit. That was close. That was close. We nearly lost her there, folks. We were skimming the water. That was close. No clue, but I woke up in a sweat. Like, what the fuck is wrong with my subconscious? Yeah. Yeah. What the fuck is wrong with your subconscious and your conscious? Just fucked up all the time. Quite a big like ocean here between the island and Vancouver itself. And there's lots of stuff going on here. Look, so we're coming across this bit, and we'll get to Vancouver. So there's this island here. This is where we started, and then we flew up to the town. So yeah, we took off here, and then we had a look at this, then we flew up to the town around here. This was the island that was horrible, and then we flew up here, turned around, and now we're coming up here. There's a real plane. That plane is right there, right now, in real life. Let's see if we can see it. It's probably really high up. But that plane is like really there in real life. We have like live flight traffic, which is really cool in this game. I don't see it. But we could probably like fly up next to it. We obviously can't keep up with a fucking jet though, or like a Boeing. Whenever I take naps and wake up, when I check the time and it says something like 6, my half asleep brain used to think I slept until the morning. It's like, holy fuck, I just had a 14-hour nap. Why do I still feel tired after a 14-hour nap? Whenever I have a nap, I always drink a coffee beforehand, so I usually wake up like within 2 hours. I wake up feeling fresh because you're like full of caffeine. You don't get a full sleep, just like a little nap, power nap, coffee power nap. But you definitely don't oversleep because you just had a coffee, so you wake up in like 2 hours bursting for a piss. So it's kind of a good alarm clock as well. I have to keep an eye on the fuel. I want to have like full tank of fuel when I leave. I met Pamela Anderson on a flight to Nanaimo once. Apparently your parents live on the island. She is way short IRL. Had no idea. Yeah. You don't really get a full perspective of how tall people are on the old telly box. Most of them are quite small though, aren't they? Most famous people are small. Smaller than you'd think. Short, height-wise. Right, we're getting a bit of height now. Still a good bit to go to Vancouver. Alright, what are we going? Checking out the museum. What about the girls? Are they small too? What girls? Trick to get famous is to be short arse then, I guess. I guess so. I guess so. Or whether they just have more of a desire to be famous. Pamela's girls. Eh. Negative. Right, so it's going to be a little bit boring for the next. Let's see if we can get a bit high for the next couple of minutes as we get over to Vancouver. We're going to the Museum of something or other. What was it? What museum was it? Forgot. I can't remember. It was a museum of something. It's on the coast, and then we're going up to the bridge to see if we can fly under the bridge. No, it was the Park of the Gods. Or it was Playground of the Gods. That was after the bridge, I believe. There was the first place was a... Oh, it wasn't a museum of architecture, was it? Fuck, I can't remember. Can't remember at all. I don't know why I thought architecture. I guess because I've been looking at all those buildings. Right, let's check our tablet. Are we nearly there? We're halfway across the water. Oh, okay, here it is, the Museum of Anthropology. There we go, and then we're going to Lionsgate Bridge, and then we're going to this bridge, and then we're going to the Playground of the Gods. Then we're going to Knight Street Bridge, then Fraser Bridge. We're gonna check out some severe bridge work today. I suppose then, while we're doing this, let's see if we can do some shout outs.
WestJet 114 contact Vancouver departure on 1 tree, 2 decimal tree. Good day.
What a puncher. Here you come.
1 tree, 2 decimal tree for WestJet 114.
Shoutouts will keep us entertained while we're in the sky. It's hard to do with one hand though. I'm trying to do at with one hand. Makes it a bit tricky.
Who the fuck are we related? We're not related. How confused.
I was thinking...
Oh, the echo.
Someone clip that, please.
The echo.
Someone please clip that. I'll clip it. Thank you.
Who else wants a shout out? I know a lot of you guys don't stream. Does Charles have any clips actually? My little sister lives in Vancouver. Still bloody expensive there, man. I suppose any major cities I hear are quite expensive in Canada. Dabsy! Dabsy, Becky shouting at you.
Vancouver Center, WestJet 114 is at 9,000.
Oh, of course, actually, yeah, Morky was here, but it was Morky bot.
WestJet 114, Vancouver Center, altimeter tree 00 tree. Radar contact, continue.
We're getting blown off to the side.
Oh my god. I'm telling Stop.
Okay, there's Vancouver International there. And then I think on this little corner here is where we're going. Morky shat himself. So many clips are of Morky shitting himself. He's got some good ones. Yeah. Yeah, they're all so good. I haven't actually seen him play a horror game in ages. It's been a while. He kind of moved away from the horror. Once I suppose he finished them all. Alright, let's go down. Pick up a bit of pace. We'll get up to 130 knots.
500.
And then we'll let go and we should rise again. I stayed up all night yesterday watching Lord of the Rings clips. You know that if you look carefully, you can see Arwen at Helm's Deep. Is she supposed to be there? Is she not in the caves? Fuck! I mean, thank God that that came up in front of my camera there, because I fucking shit myself for that one. Fucking hell. Yeah, thank God my face was blocked for that. My eyes widened and I proper fucking holy shit. Man, any of my I think I'm just getting used to my normal jump scares. They do get me because they're loud. But the ones on Tangia fucking get me, man. Because I'm not used to them at all. Fuck. Thanks, Becky. You fuck. They filmed a bunch of scenes with her there, but cut them out. Ah. But when they're retreating back to the keep, you can see her run around the battle. Ah. In her battle dress. Cool, cool. You fook. I never understood that. I never understood why people think Irish people say fook. I've never heard anyone say fook in my life. And if I say fook, it sounds weird. I don't say fook, I say you fuck. You know, the fuck you. Every time I read it like that, like fook off, it just sounds weird. Right, here we go. Here's the museum now ahead of us. We've made it, folks. We made it. But yeah, I like, it's great. I watched, like, a couple of months ago, I watched all the extras for all the Lord of the Rings movies. For the complete, like, extras for each movie. They're a couple of hours, like, there's loads of hidden stuff. Right, here we go. We're into Vancouver now. Big mountains there too. A bit of coastal forest. This looks now built up. You can see quite a few big buildings here. Right, onto the Museum of Anthropology.
500.
As I was saying, the Museum of Anthropology. Jesus. Jesus. Yeah, I know. My heart's still pounding from the first one. I'm gonna have a heart attack, man. I'm after having a coffee as well. And I've got a... Whoa, what's that? Alright, let's slow her down. Oh, there's the museum, look. Oh, nice architecture there. But I want to see what that was. That like a castle there on the coast? Where am I? A wild shed ninja appears. I'll stop now, thanks. At least give me a break. Oh, it's just cliffs. Wow, so... Oh, I guess it's just didn't animate the tree properly. Yeah, it's just like it was in Hobbiton, you know? The trees kind of come out looking like mountains. Ooh, be nice living in there. That's probably a expensive little gaff. Shit. A car park, a roof
Stall.
car park. Alright, let's oh fuck.
Stall.
We're stalling it, man. We're stalling it. Alright, let's do this. It's very windy here too. Let's see if we can have a look at this museum. There it is there.
Stall.
Oh shit.
Stall.
Shit, we're stalling it. We've got to turn.
Stall.
Oh. It's quite windy. So there's the museum. The Museum of Anthropology. Nice lovely bit of architecture. Ah!
Stall. Stall.
That was close. And then we have a look around here. Whatever this is. Lovely bit of townage. Oh shit. We're way too low. We are way too low. This is actually quite built up. This is like what, fuck. Owen, how are we getting on? Okay, I'll stop, she says. Where are we exploring? We're in Vancouver now. We just had a look at where Jared went to college. And now we're moving up to northern Vancouver. And then we're going over Vancouver. I promise that's the last time. Right. And how much is a promise worth? Is it trustworthy? Thanks for the biddies though, but fucking hell. The old ticker. The ticker can't handle this kind of abuse. Where else have you been? We just started. This is our first stop of the day. Next, we're going to Vegas. Cully recommended we go to Vegas. And our next stop in Ireland, though, is the Cliffs. So if no one's recommending where to go, we're going to the Cliffs of Moher. That's next. We're flying from Kerry up to the Cliffs and then back into Shannon. Right, we're gonna check out northern Vancouver now. Quite wild here as well. Like you've got like major city and then just wilderness right next to it. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I played for Moher Celtic. Jesus. Did you just play on the Cliffs? Because that would have been a bitch to get the ball back if you kicked it out of play. I can dox myself. Nice. Nice. There's Stanley Park. Yeah, we're going here. Stanley Park, where the hobos live, apparently. We're going to go over the bridge, and then we're going to go into the city. There, we'll go into Vancouver City, and then we will head out towards the Playground of the Gods. And then we'll bring her in. We're gonna have a look at some. We're looking at some severe bridge work here in Vancouver. Apparently there's some lovely bridges. It's quite a big fucking place, isn't it? Quite built up. That's a massive city. Vancouver's a pretty big city there. Just above me. And then you've got like this on that side of the river. Look at the reflection, and this is live, man. What a beautiful day it is in Vancouver. Beautiful evening. Did you know Morky is a whore? I did, actually. I did. And he's great value for money as well, I might add. Not sponsored. I'm not sponsored. I'm just, that's a personal recommendation. West, let's have a look at West Vancouver. Now we'll check out Stanley Park. Looks proper wilderness in the north of the city. Ooh.
Fuck off!
Finally got enough points to redeem. Right, well I'll give you those points back at the end of stream, so you just have them. You can have them for the next time. I usually just like whenever after stream, I usually just press like accept all. I know I couldn't be arsed going through all of them and giving like individual press. I just usually just click them all, take them all, but I can give them back. Oh, there's the aquarium. Is this the aquarium you were talking about? Let's go have a look at the aquarium. That looks like a nasty fucking lake. That lake looks nasty. That looks horrible. What the hell is in that? Here's the aquarium there, look. Yay! Well, you can enjoy the rest of your stream in peace. I'm off to sleep. And when's the next Becky stream happening? Yeah, there's the aquarium Jared spoke so highly of. Look at that. The city looks beautiful from up here. Nice little harbour. So if you've got a boat, I don't know what this is, a running track and maybe some sort of field game. Right, but let's go to this bridge and then we'll check out the city. We're checking out 2 bridges. We're gonna fly, let's fly under this bridge. See if there's space to fly under it. I'll see next week. Oh, there's another cargo ship that's just spawned on the fucking city. Like next week is in 7 days, or this week. Like it's Monday. Are we talking next week? That hotel game you were playing looked pretty good. Chill. Next week, as in next week, not this week. God. Vancouver's looking swell.
116 is at
This flight around Vancouver has gone a lot longer than I expected. We still have a lot to do too. Go under the bridge. Going under it. Going under the bridge. Yeah.
Pull up.
Yeah, Lionsgate Bridge. And that looks like where you'll find all the casinos, guys. That's the casinos on. Wow, look at the houses on the hill. Over that side. Beautiful bit of residence going on in west of Vancouver. And then some, I guess, hotels, seaside hotels and massive buildings. Nice. West Vancouver looks nice too. Oh, you've only got 3 days of freedom left. Fuck. Hoping to go shopping tomorrow. Nice. Like, town centre shopping or shopping centre shopping? Anywho, good nighteth. Frodanketh. Thanks, Becky. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for the sub as well. And fuck you for the jump scares. Yeah, for clothes. Like town centre. Or are you going town centre or shopping centre? Very different experiences. Town centre shopping is pretty fun. Shopping centre is kind of just
United
chill, you know.
2085 contact Seattle Center on 125.
Right, now we're coming over this bridge. Fucking hell. Go to bed. Benny, go to bed.
125.1 for United 2085.
Kind of both. I'll go into town. Okay, and there's a shopping centre there. Nice. Nice. Get new bras for Benny. Get Benny some new bras. Here we go. Here's Vancouver City. Looking swanky. There's a lot of high-rise buildings here. A lot of high-rise. That was not me. Dropping pipe. Is that a euphemism? I'm going to bed to drop some pipe. Okay, good night. Good night. Shit, we're going a bit low. But I want to go to this bridge. Let's fly under this bridge. Oh, this bridge looks like some severe bit of architecture. Look at this one. It looks like it can raise up. Can we get under this one? This is a bit more of a challenge. Shit.
Stall.
There's a fucking ship. Like I'm not gonna risk going under that because I won't get over that ship. That just spawned in. I wonder if I can fly through the ship or will it crash me? Right, we're into Vancouver City. Interesting bit of architecture going on here.
Vancouver Center.
Some big
United
buildings.
2085 is at flight level 200, climbing flight level 360.
We gotta be extremely cautious here because we are going quite fucking slow and low. What's this? What's that? shit. Some sort of town hall or something. Oh fuck.
Stall.
Ooh, and we stalled the engine. Holy shit. Is that a radio tower? Nice. And then we come into a major bit of port work on this side. So major port work. Ooh, stadiums. Nice. Let's have a look at some stadiums. What stadium is this? The fucking Whitecaps or something. Or what's that? Maybe a hockey arena there. What stadium is this? Well, you can't see into it. That's a shame. It's got a closed roof. What stadium's in Vancouver? What stadium is this? It's got the closed roof on it. It looks like that middle section of the roof can open. Shame it's not open here today. Big L City. Big L City. It's called BC Place.
500.
British Columbia Place. Nice. And hang on, I want to see what that is. What is that? That's the art gallery. Vancouver Art Gallery down there. That's the Vancouver Art Gallery. Oh, look, the buildings have like trees on the roof. That's pretty cool, like rooftop gardens. Some of them. So that's the BC Place. Who plays there? Who plays in the BC Place? All your sports. Sports. BC Place is the most iconically recognizable for its retractable roof. Yeah, it does look retractable. Only the center bit of it though. Only the center bit of it looks retractable. The rest of it doesn't. The largest in the world. When retracted, the roof reveals over 7,500 square meters of sky. So does the whole roof retract? Does it like raise up maybe instead of retracting? I don't know. Don't know. What's over here? What's that? Burnaby? Burnaby? Okay. Right, now we go to this bridge and then we're going to the Playground of the Gods. Oh, I'm really intrigued to see what the Playground of the Gods is. Mighty bit of port work here. That's a lot of shipping. Anyone waiting on a package from Amazon or Temu, it's probably sitting in a crate there. And a huge bit of residential area. And there's another city in the background. There's like a couple of pockets of major city work. And then just miles and miles of residential areas. Got your schools and whatnot. Big old town. And of course there's that side of the river too. Which again is the same thing.
Air Canada 8.
What's that? That's North Vancouver. Alright, let's see if we can go under this bridge.
Right approach via Yankee Victor Romeo
If I
transition.
recall,
Clear
it's a
to
big
Yankee
nature park.
Victor Romeo.
Cool. Let's go check it out. But we're going under this bridge first. I hope another ship doesn't just appear. Actually, is it possible?
Descend and maintain 3000.
so.
Expect
Few
ILS runway
speedboats.
08 right approach via Yankee Victor Romeo transition.
Go under this
Clear to
bridge.
Yankee Victor Romeo, Air Canada 8.
What the hell is this?
Air Canada
Floodgates.
8. Contact Vancouver Tower on 118.7 when
There's the
inbound on
Playground of the
approach.
Gods there. Lovely bit of residential area. Handy, like nowhere is too far away from like
Tower on 118.7
ocean or water,
Air
you know?
Canada 8.
Go have a swim on a lovely day like today.
WestJet
A wild
901,
Jolteon
contact
appears.
Vancouver departure
And
on
it also
132.3.
appears to be a
Good day.
vent. That one wasn't as scary.
132.3.
That one wasn't
WestJet
really as loud.
9012.
Okay, I'm really going now. Thanks, Benny. But what's the event? I guess there's another event on. Everyone get your balls out. And go to bed. Go to bed. Benny, have you got a stream coming up? And actually, I don't think I gave Benny a shout out either. Oh, I did, yeah, I did. Ah, you, okay, that one was fucked. Thought you were gone to bed, man. Shit. Yeah, that one's quite fucking loud and scary, isn't it? I still think that's the #1 jump scare in any movie I've ever seen. Like, it's even in the movie, it's still good. Even when you know it's coming, it's fucking brilliant jump scare.
Radar contact, continue.
500.
Alright, let's check out this playground of the gods.
You don't have any friends. Nobody likes you.
Don't need friends.
Not listening.
Yeah, I'm not listening.
Not listening.
Not listening. I don't need friends. Not up here in the sky. The gods are my friends, and we're hanging out in the playground,
500.
drinking beers. The gods are the only friends I need. There seems to be a bit of parking here. Let's have a look. Some wooden stuff. Don't know. Playground of the gods. Does just look like a load of nature. Ooh, fuck.
Stall. Stall.
Holy shit. You hang out in playgrounds? Yeah. Drinking cans. Playgrounds of the gods.
Stall.
And I'm a loud
Stall.
man. The gods said I could.
Stall. Stall.
Oh, fuck. We keep stalling it. Not during the day, though. We only go at night. The lads are conning you. They ain't gods, are they not? Shit. Well, I don't care. I don't care. They hand out free cans, man. If they're giving out free cans, they're as good as gods to me. Oh wow, there's like buildings up here too.
500.
Nice. Right, let's go have a look at a bit of bridge work, and then we'll bring her down. That's the playground of the gods. Let's go have a look, a bit of bridge work, and then we'll bring her back down. We'll land her, and then we'll head over to Vegas. Do you play this game, Owen? I think I asked you that the last time. I think you said you played the old one. Have you played this? Did I ever tell you my bear scare story when I lived out there? No. No. I don't think so. What am I? Some kind of memory guy? I was having a look. These controls are still real cheap. I think like in euro it's like 75 quid, and I think it was 99 US dollars and like 62 British pounds for these controls. Pretty cheap, like. Great experience. Oh yeah, that's it, yeah. Buggy. Shit, yeah. I heard the load screens. That's why I didn't play it when it first came out. I heard the load screens were terrible, like, and buggy, like, so you're waiting ages for it to load in, and then it's just bugged to bits. Where did you fly to? I am kind of looking forward now to going to the cliffs. Last week we flew over West Cork. We started in Cork Airport. Last week actually we went from Limerick down to Tip, down to Cork, and then we went from Cork round West Cork up through all there and went up to Dingle and then landed in
500.
Kerry Airport. So now we're going Kerry up out towards the coast, over to the cliffs again, and then back into Shannon. Show it all around West, Clare Coast, Newgrange, Dublin. Chat sent me to some random places. Yeah, yeah, same. It's nice though. It's a nice change. Like last time we went to Cyprus as well, which I never would have flown to Cyprus. But my plan is to just do a tour of Ireland when nobody requests anything, and if someone wants to request something, then we'll go there. But if no one requests anything and I'm looking for somewhere to go, we'll just carry on our tour of Ireland. I've pretty much done the whole south, east and west now. Clare's next, and then it's pretty much the whole bottom half of Ireland we've done. I haven't done the Midlands. I think probably after the cliffs we land in Shannon, we'll probably go to the Midlands, up towards Mullingar, and then back out towards Galway, I'd say. Look at the amount of residents. They're all jammed in on top of each other as well. Like, still plenty of space, no high-rise buildings. The suburbs. Nice little bit of parkage. That looks like a school. They've got a baseball diamond. Could be a sports centre. So I went out for a swim on the coast. Up to my waist in the ocean, you hear my bud go, "Oh shit." Never a good sign. Never a good sign. Turn around, huge mama bear, 2 newborn cubs coming lumbering out of the woods. Look, 20. Yeah, that's the most dangerous situation to bump into a bear, isn't it? Okay, these houses look quite crammed. These ones don't have as big gardens as the other ones. Still plenty, and a little bit of parkage there for if you want to do any of your drug dealing, you go to that park. Nice. Alright, here we go. Knight Street Bridge. Here's Knight Street Bridge. Brings you over. This river is starting to look a bit horrible, isn't it? Look at all that industry there. All that sediment just leaking into that river, causing it to be horribly fucking dirty. Yeah, it doesn't look as nice. Look at the colour of that river. Nasty business, man. That's nasty. You swim in this? I guess people won't be swimming in that. That looks horrible. You want to go to the coast. And then here looks like to be a lot more industry going on this side. And here we go, into farmland. Jeez, we haven't seen
Vancouver
farmland
Center,
in ages.
Air Canada 642 is passing 8,700 climbing flight level tree
That's fine,
60.
that's miles up. 8,000 feet? I'm 300 feet.
Air Canada
They're miles away
642,
from me.
Vancouver Center, altimeter tree.
So we just have to
00
stay
tree.
submerged
Radar
to our necks
contact
and wait for them
continue.
to pass by, glaring at us the whole time. Heart was yeah, like in that situation you just have to like, yeah, just fucking pray. You're not getting away, like, there's no getting away from that. You're just gonna have to fucking shit yourself and pray. Lovely bit of farm, very grid, very square farmage. Very square farmage. What's that? Is that like a reservoir or a fish farm? Just like a little reservoir. Man-made. Some sort of little lake. Maybe they use that as a, you know, water for the farms, like a little reservoir for the farms. Oh, there is. Yeah, they've got canals. Look, they've got a reservoir and then canals
Stall.
for irrigation for the
Stall.
farms. See the canal there. Look at the canal work. Look, that's pretty cool. See the canal work there. Filthy, but keeps the sheep. Now we can we had a look at Irish sheep, Welsh sheep. We had a look at some New Zealand sheep, and now, ladies and gentlemen, if you look out to your left, we'll see some
Stall.
Canadian sheep. And cows. Whoa, look at all the cows. How are ya? How are ya cows? Fucking loads of them, man. Maybe they're cows and not sheep. Maybe we won't see any. I think they're actually just white cows. Are they? Oh yeah, they're cows, man. Oh fuck.
Stall.
That was close. Right, let's take her to the airport and take her down. On to Vegas. Bit of industry. Quarries. Industry and farm work and canals. Nice irrigation system for the farms. Look, there's the canal right below us. You wouldn't even see it because of all the shite. Right. Where's this airfield we're landing in? And we'll fall from the sky. Someone was nearly a cow short just then. Yeah. And I was nearly a plane short. That was close. See, that's the danger when you're... Oh, look at that. Look. There's a real plane. Look at that. That's really there in real life. That's the first plane we've seen. It's coming into Vancouver International, or just leaving Vancouver International, one or the other. See if we have any more animals here, or is it all... These look like animal farms as opposed to crop farms. And here's a Richmond Delta. The Richmond Delta. Where's this airstrip? It's getting actually a bit windy out this side, isn't it? I'm interested to see what that is. Nuclear power plant or something. The fuck is that? Vancouver Boundary Bay. Let me check my tablet to see where we are as well. Okay, yeah, we're kind of coming into the airport there. It's kind of on the coast a bit. But what's this? This looks interesting. What is this? We'll get a good look at it. Let's lower the flaps. Slow us down a little bit, but keep us lifted. Oh, it's massive bit of industry. Cement factory or something. Wow. That is a big industrial complex. Right, and lovely, right by the river, so no need to find any fancy ways of getting rid of your waste. Just dump it straight into the river. Brilliant.
Vancouver Center, Air Canada 294 is at 8,500 climbing flight level tree 60.
Air Canada 294, Vancouver Center,
There's another
altimeter
little pond, I guess, for
Radar
irrigation.
contact continue.
More industrial estates. Quite a functional city here, Vancouver. Quite a lot to it. Plenty of residents, plenty of industry, plenty of commercial zones in the centre. Good, looks good. Now there's another bridge. We're getting another bit of bridge work in. We can definitely fly under this bridge. Look at that. There's the Richmond Delta. And then next to it here, we're flying over towards this bridge. What is it? Alex Fraser Bridge. I'm pretty sure there are mutant fish in that water. Wouldn't be surprised. Would not be surprised at all. Look at the state of the river, man. Look at the colour of that. Brown river. And it's not from sediment. That's 100% shite and industrial waste coming from all this stuff. We need to start doing rankings of places you have flown. Yeah. and have all sorts of different criteria, whether it be, you know, like this landmark sites to see,
Vancouver
the
Center.
terrain,
WestJet 482 is
the
passing
weather. The weather
8,600
has to be a
climbing flight
factor as
level
well.
360.
WestJet 482, Vancouver Center, altimeter tree 00
Again,
tree.
residential,
Radar contact
industrial, and commercial. Nice little suspension bridge there. That's a Alex Fraser bridge. He's a good lad, Alex. He knows how to build a bridge, that's for sure. You know, there are plenty of sports facilities here. We've seen plenty of little diamonds dotted around the place. Right. I think that's... Is that where we're... I think that's where we're landing, over there, Boundary Bay. I think that's where we're gonna land. I'm kind of not too keen to go land in any of the major airports. Like, we could have landed in Vancouver International, but I'd have to wait for fucking air traffic control and stuff, and they'd be telling me to do loops. So we just go to a little airfield outside the city and land there whenever we want, whenever we fucking feel like it. Back the traffic. Yeah, severe industry now on this side, away from the city. That just looks all industrial. Plenty of work for the citizens, though. There's work going in Vancouver, lads. Anyone looking for a job, there's work going. Plenty of jobs here, anyway. This looks barren. Well, so far this has been a really pleasant flight. I like this. I suppose this would go high up on the ranking. I liked San Francisco as well. That was quite nice because it had the mountains and the city and the bridges. But this was quite nice. Everything was quite close together. Lots to see here in Vancouver. Yeah, it does look like a pleasant city to live in. Yeah, it has everything, and like not too far away as well to get out of the city. You know, there is escape. You've got like mountains right there. You've got like a few big parks dotted around. There's lots of places to like escape that city vibe as well. Pretty cool. And then of course the beaches.
Descend and maintain 3000, expect ILS runway 08, right approach via Yankee Victor Romeo transition. Clear to Yankee Victor Romeo, Aero Caribbean 811.
Let's get this going.
Aero Caribbean 811, contact Vancouver approach on 128.175. Good day.
Alright, we're coming in. We're coming in.
Vancouver approach. Cessna Alpha Sierra, X-Ray Golf
Big
Sierra.
festival
1000.
city as well. There's always some sort of event going on. Nice. Yeah, like that.
Sierra,
That's
X-Ray Golf Sierra.
seems like quite a
Vancouver
vibrant
approach.
place. Lots of
Altimeter
universities and stuff.
300 tree. Radar contact.
So there'll be a lot going on, and which means if there's a lot of like people there who like, you know, there's a lot of demand and customer base for bars and festivals and stuff, so pretty good. You got to supply that demand with the facilities. Right, we're coming in. We're gonna do a loop. We're landing on this runway. We're coming in from the east. We're coming in, yeah, we're coming in from the east. We're coming in that way. Oh, we gotta do a big loop around. I couldn't be fucked doing a big loop around. Let's just cut that loop short. We'll just swing a left here instead of doing the big loop around. Right, we're about a kilometre up. I'm going to leave my communications radio open there above my head, so that when we come in, okay, here we go. We're coming in. We're gonna lower the flaps. No, actually, we put the flaps in until we come around the base. Okay. Now we're gonna start lowering these flaps. We're still a kilometer up. Flaps are down. We're gonna ease off that accelerator as well, off the throttle. So we're only half throttling, so we should drop down sufficiently. We've got the flaps down to 30 degrees. That'll slow us right down as well, and that'll keep us at a slow pace. Here we go, moment of truth, folks. Beautiful day though, beautiful. It's not too it's good conditions, great conditions for flying. And there's Mackey Park, okay, off in the distance. Right, here we go. We're coming into our final approach. We're 850 meters up and dropping fast. Here we go. Coming into the final approach. Last time I was in Vancouver, they had a sand sculpting competition on the beach. Some of those sculptures, man, should have been in a museum. Yeah. One of my uncles who lives over in Canada does that. He's like an artist, professional.
500.
And he does like sand sculpture competitions. Pretty good. I remember when he came over, he was staying in Ireland, and he made like a giant Wallace and Gromit on the beach when we went to the beach one time. Right, here we go. Here we go. Hold on to your sacks, folk. Here we come. And we'll pull her up on the last moments. Get her to slow down a bit. And pull it up again. And again, pull her up.
Stall. Stall.
Tower, Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is 1 mile northeast, 0 with Charlie to land.
There we are.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Tower. Altimeter tree 00 tree. Enter left downwind runway 25.
Okay.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Oh shit.
You are not cleared to land. Clear the runway.
Okay.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
I heard you, mate.
Contact ground on 124 decimal tree.
Okay. Tune into ground.
Tree for Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Yeah. Tune to ground. Request taxi to parking.
Ground, Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Taxi to parking.
We gotta park
Cessna
somewhere,
Alpha Sierra
mate.
X-Ray Golf Sierra. Taxi to general aviation, parking using taxiway Charlie.
Thank you.
Taxiing to general aviation parking using taxiway Charlie. Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Thank you. Right, let's go park. And job well done. We just gotta park this sucker, and then job well done. We may be going a bit fast. I'd love actually, speaking of those sandcastle sand sculpting competitions, I'd love to go to one of them and just like, you know, make a, you know, you have all the great sand sculptures, like, and I just go with like a bucket and spade and just make like, you know, your standard sandcastle. I think that'd be really funny. How do we... Alright, let's get rid of this so I can see. How are you, mate? How are you? Put the brake on. Turn off the engine. So we're hitting Hoover Dam, right? We might have to. That's where we're off to next. Let's turn this off. Right, job well done, mate. You can go home now. Thank you. Beautiful. It was a beautiful day for flying. Thank you. Thank you. You can, I tell you can have the rest of the evening off. Right. How do we get out of here? End flight. Yes. That was nice. That was nice. Right. On to Vegas. That was beautiful, Vancouver. We started here. We flew up here. We came across the water and came in here. Had a look around the bridges. That's where the park and stuff was. Then we came across the city. Went up here towards... There's the playground of the gods. And then we came down here towards Alex Fraser Bridge. And then we landed down here. So that was a nice one. Alright, let's go to Vegas. Where's Vegas? Somewhere down here. Sedona. The Grand Canyon. Where's Vegas? Nellis. Vegas is somewhere here, isn't it? Las Vegas. We don't want to go to an international airport. So, where are we going, folks? we can take off at Nellis, start in the north and work our way down. Yeah, teams of a dozen or so artists sculpting masterpieces, yeah, mermaids and shit, proper like castles that you can nearly walk into. And then Frodank at the speed of the dollar store shuffle. Yeah. Just like a little but I'll dig a moat as well. We'll get the moat, you know? Yeah. Right, what's this? Boulder City. And there's Hoover Dam there. So what we can do is we can start up north in Nellis, come down through Vegas, down through here, and then over to Hoover Dam, and then land in Boulder. So let's we'll start here. Where is like the strip? The sphere. There's the strip. So we come across here. So we're going straight into Las Vegas Strip. Brants! Well, if it isn't the farmer himself, how are you getting on? Hero! Brant's Raid. Hello! We're just about to fly to Vegas. How are we? How was your stream, man? Hi, how are we? I was watching you there earlier when you were cutting your sunflowers. What were you harvesting there at the end? Hi, Frody, Z, Jared, and chat. How are you, Brants? What the fuck is that? What the hell is that? Oh no, yeah, I remember that game. Right, we're in Vegas, guys. We just flew over Vancouver and now we're going to Vegas. Where else will we go? We're going to Las Vegas. Then we're gonna go to Hoover Dam. I raided with you, Brant, you clown. But hi again. Hello, Frodank. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, good thing I managed to get one contract to harvest sunflowers so I could test the new equipment for it. And after, and did you get to, and then continued make hay while the sun shines? That's the phrase, isn't it? Did you actually get to keep? Because when you handed in the contract there, you said you had enough. So did you get to keep the excess? Did you get to keep the extra that you didn't need for the contract? All this of the sunflowers. Is that how it works? That's pretty cool. And this is live weather as well, live weather, live time. So it's going to be sunny in Vegas, I guess. It's starting to get a bit dark, but should be good. Ooh, nice, nice. I mean, we could come over these mountains as well, but no, okay, right, that's it. Right, actually, let's do a quick, before we start, we're gonna have a look at Las Vegas. Oh, Harry Reid International Airport is the main. Oh, I don't want to go to internationals.
Joe's the biggest cunt of all. I mean, what?
They're too big.
Did I do that? I'm hoping I nailed that in.
Henderson Executive. Well, there's the international. It's McCarran. Called McCarran International. It seems to be right bang in the middle of Vegas. Is it still called Harry Reid, or is it McCarran, or is Harry Reid a different one? Henderson. Yeah, it's called McCarran Airport here. Right there, like right by the strip. Right, well that's what we're doing anyway. Vegas, folks. Get your cash ready. I imagine it's going to be a beautiful day again. What the fuck happened? Oh, it's loading. I guess there's a lot to load up in Vegas. Oh, Harry Reid used to be called McCarran. Ah.
Nellis Tower, Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf
Pretty big
Sierra
airport
ready at
right in the
runway
middle.
21 right. Departure to the west.
Okay.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra, altimeter 299er1 departure to the west approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 21 right.
Okay. Let's have a look at my dude, look. there I am. There's Ballbag Bellends. He's a lovely lad. We're wearing the same jumper today. We're actually wearing the same jumper. It's a lovely jumper. And there's my co-pilot. Anyone want to? I don't have a name. Yeah, I don't have a name for my my co-pilot. Anyone want to give a shout out? We'll come to a name at some stage. I think it should just come organically when I'm flying. Just randomly ask. I'll just randomly come up with a name. Right. Okay, here we go. Let's release the parking brake, put the foot down, and we're taking off. It is a beautiful day, man. Absolutely beautiful day here in Vegas. Not a cloud in the sky. There's a few little wispy bits, but nothing, no serious clouds. We'll have a clear viewing. Flying a plane in sandals. Oh shit.
Stall.
Oh
Stall.
fuck. We nearly fucked it already, folks.
Stall. Stall.
I've been reading chat.
Stall. Stall.
Fuck.
Stall. Stall.
Alright, let's put the flaps down and get a bit of height. Holy shit, that was close. bumpy takeoff there, folks.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
I'll try
Don't
not
sink.
to, mate, but no
Don't
promises.
Sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
I get there's just like no air here. We're not getting any lift. It's like there's no air. We're just not getting the same lift we were getting in Vancouver. It's like the air is real thin. Don't know, how high are we? Yeah, we're 2 kilometers up. So even though we're like on the ground, this is like 2 kilometer altitude, so the air is quite thin.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Will
Continue
we check
for
out
west
Sunrise
departure.
Manor? So we're gonna have to like
Nellis
kinda
Tower,
keep the
Cessna
foot
Alpha
down a
Sierra
little bit
X-Ray
here.
Golf Sierra.
We're gonna have to go
Continue
a
for west departure.
bit more stressful on the
Don't
engine
sink. Don't
because
sink.
we're quite
Don't
high up.
sink. Don't sink.
I don't have a choice, mate. Anyone else have anything else in Vegas? So we're gonna check out Vegas Strip, and then we're gonna go to Hoover Dam.
Stall. Stall.
It really is just fucking nothing in the middle of the desert, isn't it? Shit.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
I can't help it, mate.
Don't sink.
What's all
Don't
this?
sink. Don't sink.
Just
Don't
dump.
sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
Oh,
Don't
listen, we're
sink.
sinking,
Don't
man.
sink.
I'm gonna
Don't
have to
sink.
keep the flaps down for a moment. Let's fly over to North Vegas and see what that's saying. I think it's over here somewhere, wasn't it? There's North Vegas, look. I mean, up here in like the northern side of Vegas, there's a nice little housing setup, and then just surrounded in shit. Just like industry and shit, and then just like a little housing block. Here's some more okay, here's loads of houses. Yeah, there's loads of houses here now. Look at that, just straight road. Cool. They just, everything's just straight roads, grid system. More houses. Pretty, I don't know, they don't have any gardens. They're just like little tins in the middle of the desert. Nice bit of cul-de-sac there, look. Some cul-de-sac work. Very brown and dusty looking, yeah. And look at the, like, no one has any big gardens. Everything's just crammed in. Where's the fancy bit? Maybe South Vegas is the fancy bit. Or over here, there's a park. Wow, how did they get this? It looks dark as well. I suppose irrigation system to make this park in the middle of the desert. That's pretty cool. Or is it a golf course? Is this a golf course? Could be a golf course. I think it is a golf course. Yeah, it's a golf course. I mean, when you're visiting Vegas, you've got to play golf, right?
Airspace. Frequency change approved.
And then look at the residents again, like.
Nose
Okay,
Tower,
these have
Cessna
solar
Alpha
panels
Sierra,
as well.
X-ray
Makes
Golf
sense,
Sierra,
right?
Frequency change.
I bet you'd be making a profit on your solar panels in this place. But like, geez, you'd need a car for sure. You definitely need a car. There's no walking anywhere here. You've got like all this residential area, and then it doesn't seem to be much around. You'd have to drive to go to anywhere. No local shop or nothing.
Approach. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra is type Cessna Skyhawk.
I can never get into
4
golf.
miles northwest
Not
of
only
Kilo
is it
Romeo
boring,
Kilo
it's
1
fucking
Alpha,
expensive here.
2800.
Is it?
Request flight following.
I like golf. Golf, I think golf gets a bad rap for being boring. I think it's a really fun to play, and it's really fun to watch. I like watching golf, I'm not going to lie, although I do like most sports. There, that looks like some sort of sports center, or perhaps a school. Could be a school. I guess it's a school, looks like a big school. Probably for all of this
Squawk
area.
0314.
A nice high
Cessna
school.
X-ray Golf Sierra.
They're football pitches. They're like
Cessna
soccer
X-ray Golf Sierra.
pitches.
Radar contact 3 miles northeast of November Victor 24, 2800. Altimeter.
Yeah, they look a bit in rag order though. This is all of America
Roger,
basically,
Cessna
yeah, where
X-ray
you need a
Golf
car,
Sierra.
I suppose. But
Cessna
in the
X-ray
desert,
Golf Sierra contact Nellis approach on
like there's it's just flat, nothing. Look at the grids. Look at the grid system of housing and
124.905 for Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra.
we're above that high school there. I guess that's a high school, maybe a university. I don't know, but they've got their sports pitch and they are football pitches.
Descend and
See the
maintain
box and the
8,000
halfway
expect
line and the
ILS
circle.
Yankee runway 26 right approach via BRBN transition. Clear to
Right, let's head towards
BRBN.
North
Spirit
Vegas
Wings
and then head back onto our
2759er.
flight plan. This is
Spirit
Vegas,
Wings
folks.
2759er.
Let's fly into the
Contact
strip.
Las Vegas Tower on 119.9er.
That golf course really just sticks out though, doesn't it? Like, it really doesn't belong. Out of everything here, that just doesn't belong. I think Vegas would be nice actually to fly over at night too. One of the few places
Tower
that might be
on
really good to
119er
fly
decimal
over at
niner.
night.
Spirit Wings 2759er.
I'm too poor to drop $200 on a round of golf. Well, I suppose, have you not, like, yeah, that's quite steep. You can, like, pitch and putt's handy as well. It's just like a smaller version. Usually par 3s, maybe you might get a 1 par 4 on it. 1 or 2. Usually par 3, but still fun. And that's only like a $5. If you bring your own stuff. Ah, there we go. Look, that's a nice little park. Yeah, this looks like a nice little park. Again, you have to drive to it. But you'd be lucky enough if you live next to that. Instead of living in the middle of that grid system, if you live next to the park, you might be in a good situation. Like if you lived all the way out here, the park's miles away. Even that's close. Actually, in there looks like a shopping centre just below the plane beside the park. That's not a bad situation. What's this? North Vegas. Is that another airport? Yeah, it is. Right, North Vegas Airport. Let's not go towards that. I don't see any other planes. Do like frisbee golf though. Frisbee golf. I'd say that's more frustrating to play than regular golf. I'd say frisbee golf is more frustrating. I've never played football golf though. Football golf looks great.
Maintain present altitude. Expect ILS Yankee runway 26 right approach via BRBN transition. Cleared to BRBN.
Yeah, football golf looks fun actually. I've seen a few ads for that, and there's a few like around the place, around here. Right, where's my flight plat? Flight plat.
8,000 expect. ILS
Where am
Yankee
I?
runway
Okay, let's go back
26.
onto our
Right
flight
approach via BRBN
plat.
transition. Cleared to BRBN.
Where's the like?
Spirit Wings 2610.
There's the strip. But where's like? Is there not like a road into it?
Spirit Wings 2610.
Right,
Contact
okay,
Las
we're
Vegas
heading
Tower
towards the strip.
on 119er decimal niner when
There we
inbound
go,
on the
into
approach.
Vegas, man. Into Vegas. There it is. We'll head down the highway. I think we can take our foot off a little bit now.
Tower on 119er decimal niner. Spirit Wings 2610.
Oh, there's the dome thing. Is that gold ball there? Is that the dome? You know that Vegas dome thing? We'll go have a look at that. Look at this place, man. Look at this. Look how far. It's just houses and industry. And then like 3 airports. Alright, so here's, what's this? Yeah, it's the Sphere, that's what it's called. And then Paradise. This is Las Vegas location. So this is coming into let's actually go this way. And then we'll look out to the left. Yeah, we'll stay along the highway. And I'm going to refer to it as a highway while we're in North America. Bit of Vegas. There's some buildings now. That one looks copper or gold. Yeah, like a gold. That looks like a copper gold building. I've been trying a new sleeping med from insomnia. It makes me feel a little loopy. Kind of fun actually. Nice. Win-win. Win-win. You should just smoke joints, man. That'll help you go to sleep. Or just have edibles. Take some edibles. That's also a good time. Although it's not a quick fix. Although if you're on sleeping meds, do the same. They last hours, like sleeping meds. So do edibles. Here we go. Look at this. I know this from Fallout. I recognize this tower from Fallout. Alright, let's lower the flaps. We can have another little look around. What hotel is this? What hotel is this? What is that? Stratosphere, yeah. Strat. There it is. Huge. Let's do a lap of it. Not me. Weed amps up my OCD to horrible levels. It's not relaxing for me. Well, there's different types, you know. You're obviously taking the that type. There are different types. And it is legal now there, right? So you'd be able to get your hands on that handy enough. And you just need practice. You just need practice. Yeah, we're dropping down a bit too low. We'll do another lap of the Strat.
500.
Yeah, we're dropping a bit low. Beautiful, isn't it? That's a nice old place, man. I guess that's like a massive casino there on the bottom, and then, or like an event center, and then the hotel there is the big tower block with a roof pool. Yeah, it's legal. Nice. I wish it was legal everywhere. Should be. Ooh, you can actually bungee jump from the top of that. Cool. Cool. Bungee jumping's great crack. Alright, let's move on. Let's continue down. Where else have we got? Whee.
500.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Circus. There's the circus. There we go.
Southwest 968.
Wow,
Maintain present
nice,
altitude. Expect ILS Yankee runway 26.
Swanky.
Right approach via BRBN transition.
Swanky.
Cleared to BRBN.
What's that? What's that like kind of brown building there?
Maintain present altitude. Expect ILS Yankee runway 26 right approach via BRBN transition. Clear to BRBN. Southwest 968.
Southwest 968. Contact Las Vegas Tower on 119.9 when inbound.
Nice. This building looks huge too. What's this? Convention Center. Las Vegas Convention Center.
Tower on 119.9. Southwest 968.
There are actually trial tests here for microdosing psilocybin to help with anxiety and such. I'd love to get into that. Do they grow there as well? If you guys get mushrooms, Liberty caps just growing in the ground. We do here in Ireland. Probably in the next couple of weeks actually. Maybe even now. Next week or two probably. I'd imagine the weather seems to have changed. There it is, look. Trump Tower. Solid gold. Certain parts of the country, yeah. Cool. I think in the next like week or two they'll probably start here. If they haven't already. Probably high altitude, they probably have already started. A lot going on here in Vegas. Right, can we get through here? We can. There's the Sphere, look. And another golf course. this one looks way bigger. This golf course is way bigger. I didn't realize that this sphere was like right bang in the middle of fucking Vegas. Like, look. Is he looking at me? Ooh. Is the Eiffel Tower in Vegas on the Strip? I presume so. Does anyone know where? I'm not familiar with Vegas at all, so we can have a look for it. Let's have a look. That's cool though. I want to have another look at this lad. I want to see what other faces he just pulled.
Stall. Stall.
Shit.
Stall. Stall. Stall.
That was fucking sick.
That was close.
Stall.
That was close.
Stall. Stall.
Shit, we're
Stall.
stalling the engine, man.
Stall. Stall.
He doesn't look happy about
Stall.
that either. Well, there's a big Ferris wheel.
Stall.
Ferris Bueller's
Stall.
big wheel.
Stall. Stall. Stall.
We can all thank the great inventor of this wheel, Mr. Ferris Bueller. He invented it on his day off. He was looking for something to do on his day off, and he invented a big wheel so people can have a look around Vegas. Pretty shit view. Pretty shit place to put it, really. The Miracle. Whee! Stay on the Strip, you'll see the Eiffel Tower. Cool. I'll see if I can turn it around. The Mirage. Did it not say Miracle? Did it say Mirage? I thought it was the Mirage, but I thought it said Miracle on the thing. That's why I said it out loud. I thought it was maybe. I'm kind of half concentrating on the signs. But we'll go back around the Trump Tower, and we'll come into the Strip, and we'll do a line along the Strip.
Stall.
Yeah, it was a mirage.
Stall.
Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't seeing things straight. It was a mirage. Okay. We'll spin her around, stay on the Strip. We'll go straight down the Strip, and then we'll come back and maybe do another lap or two. We'll try stay as low as possible. Well, Vegas is a pretty nice place to fly around too, but everything is so like compact and tight in together compared to Vancouver, where it was a lot spread out. The Palazzo, Treasure Island. There's the Beatles. That does say Mirage, yeah. Oh, there's the fountains, and there's the Eiffel Tower. Whee! Nice. 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 Ah, Paris. Cool. Nice. Interesting flying, yeah, it's a nice one. Getting all the sights, all the views, roller coaster, bit of fun for all the family. Vegas, famously family friendly. Bring the kids. And call me Kai. How are we? Ooh. Nice, the pyramids, they've got everything here in Vegas. Mandalay Bay, and then it just ends and back to nothing. Ooh, nice, that's a big old pool. Big old pool. Bellagio fountains. Amazing that they did the fountain. Yeah, I think all like the major places like that have been actually animated. You know, they like the devs animate them. The rest of the place is just Bing images, Bing maps, like kind of enhanced. But I'm pretty sure like all the major tourist destinations have been actually animated by the devs. The Raiders home. Ooh. The Blue Man Group. An ad for them. Alright, let's bring her back down the strip. Excalibur. David Copperfield. Duh. Oh, the D is kind of cut off. I thought it was a double. Yeah. The D was cut off there. Palm, this is not even on the strip. Oh shit. Oh shit. Bellagio. I wonder if we can fly into them. Will we get hit? Ah, no. I wonder if we can fly into it. Caesars. Go over Fremont Street. Okay. Fremont Street. I think I'm too high up, man, to see the road signs. I have no idea where the hell that is. I wonder if we can bring her through here. Well, this is dangerous. This is fucking dodgy. Nice. I wasn't scared at all. Keep going north over this strip, right? When you pass the plaza, go to the left. It's on Fremont Street. Do they have a pirate-themed casino? Well, there's a castle-y one. Pirate theme, you say? Dunno. They should. Free. Wait, what is it? Go north over the strip when you see plaza on the left. Okay. So I guess if I come in from this angle, it's when I go right.
Stall. 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 Stall.
Stall. Stall. East. Cool. America's Got Talent. It's where the cowboy, and the girl neon sign is. Okay. It's not here, is it?
Generic 6 Charlie Tango contact Los Angeles Center on 124.625. Good day.
Where did you say it was past the plaza, was it? I don't know which one the plaza is.
Stall. 124.625.
Well, that was
Generic
dodgy.
6 Charlie Tango.
It's hard to control this. Is it here? Shit. We're going to classic Vegas. So is it that busy street there? All the way past Stratosphere. I've instantly way down here. And it's on this side then. Cool. The Palazzo. Okay. We're going for the classic Vegas, yeah. A wild Marini appears. Nice. I want to see. Keep going. Oh, down here. Oh, down to like where we flew over in the first place. Okay, so where we flew over Vegas, where it says Vegas there, in Old Vegas, not in the Strip. Okay. Oh, whoa, there's starting wind. We're being blown sideways. There's wind here. Windy. Yeah, downtown, cool. Ooh. Keep your eyes peeled, folks. It's kind of, I have to concentrate on flying as well. Gold nugget. Billions World Poker Championship, old spot. Ah. Yeah, it's fierce windy out here. Very windy. Alright, we'll do another. We'll have a look around here, then we'll go through the Strip one more time, and then we'll head towards Hoover Dam. Whoa. Look. Shit.
Stall. Stall.
Holy fuck. That was dodgy. That was dodgy. That one's the new circuit. The one that we nearly feckin' crashed into there. There you are. Beautiful, huh? Beautiful. Nexus. Lurk, appreciate it. How are you? Circa's the end of Fremont. Okay, so it goes that way.
Damn good job. Damn good, bloody good, damn
Right,
good
so
job.
I guess it comes through like where the, I guess this street below us is it.
Stall.
Look! Holy shit. So we want to turn around and come down this street. Wait. There's some signs. Right, so yeah, we want to turn around and come. It's a main street, I guess. I watched Euro 2021 there. Nice.
Stall. Stall. Stall.
Ooh. Come on, turn, you bollocks.
Stall.
Not a lot of
Stall.
power in this thing, man.
Stall. Stall.
We have to kind of do big
Stall.
loopy turns,
Stall.
otherwise we just lose all power and drop. Right, we're coming in. Coming in hot. Fuck.
Stall.
We missed the street.
Stall.
Shit. Yeah, very difficult. It's very tight. Very tight in Old Vegas. Yeah, yeah. I couldn't quite. Holy
Stall.
fuck.
Stall.
Well, that was fucking lucky. That was lucky. We may be able to salvage this. We may be. We may be able to salvage this. Where can we take off? Let's take off here. Do you reckon we have enough space? Let's find out. Can we pick up enough speed? Oh no. Don't reckon so.
Stall. 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 Stall.
No. Nosedive into the pavement is lucky. Yeah, it's kind of hard to take off in places like that, you know. I don't know what we can do. I think we might have to just go back. Cliffs it is. No, we got to go to Hoover Dam. We got to go to Hoover Dam. We can just start in the air though. Or we can restart. No, let's end the flight and we'll just start like over the strip. And I think we can start mid-air if I'm not mistaken. Ooh, we should have crashed to this song. That would have been better. Right, we'll start here. Set as the departure. We'll come down to... No, and we're going to Hoover Dam. We're going to land in Boulder. We'll go down through the strip again. Wait, what? The fuck is that? I don't get it. How come we won't go here? Okay, we'll just go towards Hoover Dam ourselves. How come it won't? Like, it's getting me to go here and then back up. Dunno, man. Okay, we just go to Boulder. And yeah, that'll do. Getting good at landing on the wheels rather than the roof. That was pure luck. That was pure luck. But Cliffs is next. The Cliffs are next. We're just going to go have a look at Hoover Dam and then we're going to go to the Cliffs. The Cliffs of Moher. Yeah, flying in Old Vegas was dodgy. Especially when you're looking around, you're trying to dodge buildings and look around. Right, it's handy though, you can just put yourself in the sky and you can literally start anywhere. Here we go, right, we'll do one more lap of the strip. Or one more fly through the strip and then head straight towards Hoover Dam. Can I actually add it to my list? That's Hoover Dam there. Irish! There we go. Oh yeah, let me... There we go. Right, we're back on track, folks. That was mad. Yeah, that was heart-pounding stuff. We're back though, we're back. Let's ease off, let's lower down a bit. We'll follow this road the whole way.
500.
Nice. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. Alright, let's keep an eye out for buildings now this time.
500.
It's because I tried to dodge the other building that the engine stalled and we lost power down, and because we were only about 200 foot in the air, 200 meters in the air, straight down we went. Right, we're coming down into the strip now, and then we'll have another little look at that happy little face on your man. Lovely. Beautiful. Look at all the lights. This will be good to fun to drive through at night. I wonder what it looks like at night. I'm sure it is all lit up and stuff. We might come back here like later when the sun goes down. New York, New York. Can you go inside the giant face thing IRL? Yeah. Yeah, have you not seen like all those videos? They have like concerts and stuff in there. It's like a surround screen. The screen goes all the way around. And there's the airport. The airport's real close to the strip. Like right next to it. It's like right there, look, and then there's the airport. Alright, we gotta put a bit more power into it. It's my first knowledge of the giant head thing. It's called the Sphere. Or Paradise it was called on the map, I think. Unless that's like the name of the place it is. What the fuck is that? What the hell is that? Driving range, maybe? A driving range. Cool. Top Golf? What's Top Golf? Is that like a driving range? Or is that like a different thing I've never heard of? Ooh, look at the pupils on him. When he looks up at the sun, his pupils go huge, which is weird. Yeah, he's not liking this. Doesn't like me invading his space. Ooh. Ooh. I like it. Let's try not crash.
Stall.
Oh shit, the engine is stalling. Right, off to Hoover Dam. Oh, there's Paradise there actually.
Stall. 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 Stall.
Let's see what Paradise is. So that's the Sphere. Oh, sneeze. It's from looking directly at the sun. A wild Umbreon appears. So this is Paradise. Looks it, doesn't it? Absolutely idyllic. Paradise is where the airport and the university are. Oh, just at the particular point where the marker for it on the map, there was just nothing underneath it. I guess it's the name of the whole area. Someone online described it as Top Golf. It was really like a fancy bowling alley, but with golf instead of bowling. Oh yeah, so that is like a driving range, I'd imagine. I imagine that's like a driving range. Like you get a lane each. It looked multi-tiered as well. There it was, folks. There's Vegas. Dangerous. Dangerous to go in and get a... Southern Paradise is Henderson. That's a nice place. South of the airport then, I presume. Right, but we're on our way to Hoover Dam. It's time for me to fly. I think when I get to Hoover Dam, I think before we go to the cliffs, I'm gonna go get a can of Monster, have a little break, 2 minutes, and then we'll go to the cliffs. Was there Owen, if you're still here, what was the weather like there today near you? Was there any period of the day that was like clear for an hour? Can we find an hour window sometime during the day where it was nice enough to go have a look? Do you have a vacuum cleaner in do you have... Yeah, we don't even call them vacuum cleaners, we call them hoovers. Like we don't say vacuum cleaner, we call them hoovers. Unless it's a Dyson, then we call those Dyson. But even still, some people would call a Dyson a hoover. So we don't call them vacuum cleaners. That's how famous they are. No, Dirt Devils? Is that another brand name, or is that just a colloquial name for a vacuum? I have a Shark Hoover. I've got a Henry.
500.
I've got Little Henry. He actually looks like the Sphere. Another brand name. Yeah, well, we'd still call it, if it was a Dirt Devil, we'd call the Dirt Devil a Hoover. But yeah, Hoovers. Henry's a boss, isn't he? I've never seen anyone so happy to vacuum things. And Henry's a great... I think a Henry would be great for kids, you know? You know, if you've got, like, small children, you could teach them to hoover and, like, you know, treat it like a toy. So go on, you go play with Henry there and just get the kid to hoover up the floor, like, while they think they're playing, having a great time playing with their new Henry toy. Really, they're actually doing some housework. Nice little trick for conning the children. Alright, what's this? Where's this? Whitney. Whitney, New Vegas. Yeah, again, not many gardens. I suppose people don't really want to sit out in a garden in Vegas. It's probably like, it is the desert. It's probably painful to sit outside. You want to have just more indoor space. What's this?
500.
What's this? Football. Football stadium. The old egg toss. Where's that New Vegas campsite? I don't know. Oh. The pole on the Henry is massive, and there would be well, you can take the pole off the Henry, just attach the like hoover ahead onto the like stubby bit. You can do that. Nice bit of irrigation system going on here. Nice. Everything knocked off every surface. TV smashed. You wall mount the TV. If you've got small kids, you want that TV wall mounted. Give Henry a chode. Yeah, he'll still be happy. He'll still be happy. Watch. Guarantee you. You can make Henry's pipe whatever length and he'll still have a smile on his face. 30 degrees at 7 a.m. Yeah, I suppose that explains why there's not much gardens. Or backyards. Whatever people call them. Backyard. Unless you have a pool. They have just a pure pool. You just need space for a pool in your backyard. Okay, this looks fierce green. Is that another fucking golf course? I wonder how much water has to be pumped into Vegas just to keep the golf courses alive. Because you're almost guaranteed that it's not raining down there. Look where it's not watered, it's just desert. There's a nice little complex. Right, Hoover Dam, next stop. Next stop, Hoover Dam. Alright, I'm off to bed. Is tomorrow tomorrow's like your Friday, right? You get days off then. Thanks for joining us, man. And have a nice sleep. And get that Friday feeling tomorrow on a Tuesday. Beautiful. Tomorrow is not my Friday. Are you not off on Wednesday? Did you not say you were off Wednesday? So tomorrow is kind of like a Friday? No? Am I mistaken? Mistaken too.
500.
Alright, we're gonna have to rise a little bit. It's my Tuesday, unfortunately. Friday will be my Friday. Oh, I just work from home. Ah, okay. Well, have a nice Tuesday, so. Thanks for joining us. Now go to bed! Go to bed! Go to bed. Wow, these rocks, these mountains look kind of nice, right? Quite mountainous. Just out of nowhere, you just hit a load of jagged rocks. Probably good valleys for... Wait, what the fuck was that? That was an airplane. Okay, now we gotta go up. We gotta go up. UFO. Yeah. I guess so. Where's Area 51? Is that near here? We could go to Area 51. I wonder if we... Yeah. I don't know. Where is it? We could try. I don't know if you can. Probably, yeah. This is Nevada. Pretty big place though, is Nevada. Right, we're coming over these mountains, and then I believe we're in the vicinity. We gotta lower these flaps.
Kilo Bravo Victor uniform traffic. Generic November 15 Tree Golf Charlie. 1 mile southeast. Inbound visual runway tree. Kilo Bravo Victor uniform traffic.
There's the water. North. Okay. Follow Janet Airlines plane. Is that shit? Oh. It's like these are all real planes. Oh shit. This one. Follow this one. Which one are we following? This one. They're all going way too fast for me. Shit, we need to get a bit more height, man. We need to get over these hills. Right, there's the marker for Hoover Dam. Then fly to Area 52. Take
500.
one exit before it lands. What's that? That looks green down there. Ba, 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 ba. Look at this. What's this place, man?
Kilo Bravo Victor uniform traffic.
Turn off. Maybe I should turn off the subtitles. Nah, because I need to hear when they're speaking to me. I need to read it because I don't really hear them when they're speaking to me. Wow, the mountains look rough. Probably fun to climb and extremely dangerous. And there's like some Breaking Bad-esque places there. Nice little forest. A couple of trees, like someone's watering them on a daily basis. Right, there's Hoover Dam, 7k away. We're close. We'll come from the water side, will we? Or will we come from the ground side and then do a loop around? Yeah, people are... I guess these are trees to keep the houses shaded. They look like little houses. So I guess people... And then, what's that, like a trailer park? Something like that. Houses, but they don't really look like houses. It's like a trailer park. It's in the middle of fuck all nowhere beside Hoover Dam. RV site. And then you've got the trees there to keep the shade. We'll go this way. What's that beside Hoover Dam? Hoover Dam Bridge, right? We'll go there first, and then we'll go to the dam itself.
Right, do you want to see my new chainsaw, Hacky Bass?
Jar. How are you? I don't know. I think you just missed Vegas, Jar. We were just in Vegas. Now we're at Hoover Dam, and then we're gonna bring her down. Might be the windiest place on Earth, that bridge. Let's find out. Will it be windy enough to take us down? Well, I imagine the cliffs now. We're going to the cliffs next. I imagine that's going to be windier. Area 51 time? We were contemplating it. We could. I don't know where it is. I'll have to check Google Maps. We might do it later. Because after this, when we land this, I'm gonna have a little break, and then we're gonna go to Clare, to the Cliffs of Moher. That's next on the list. Whee! Hoover Dam, huh? Beautiful. Beautiful. I think it's the southern part. North of Vegas. Yeah, we're kind of just at Vegas now, and Hoover Dam. We'll find it. I mean, Nevada's a pretty big place, and I'm in a pretty small plane, so I'll have to actually check it on Google Maps, find out exactly where it is, and put a marker that I can follow, and then we fly to it. That's Hoover Dam, folks.
Nice. Nice.
Nice. Beautiful, right?
500.
Remarkable bit of engineering work there.
Stall. Stall.
Shit.
Stall.
Shit.
500.
Meow. Look at the water here though, hasn't rendered in properly.
500.
Or else the ground hasn't rendered in properly.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah. Beautiful. See if we can do this.
500.
We made it. We made it without looking. Right, now we're going to land in Boulder Airport, just outside Vegas. Not far from here.
500.
Ooh. Oh shit, fucking pylon. Ugh. Ah. Oh god.
Stall.
Oh god. Oh god, we haven't got enough height.
Stall. Stall.
Oh god.
Stall.
Oh god.
Stall. Stall.
Ooh.
Stall.
Oh fuck, man.
Stall.
Holy shit. The engine kept stalling. We weren't getting enough height. We had to maneuver around the mountains. That was rough. We made it though. With my expert flying skills. That was fucking close. During summer there's 1 hour difference. Arizona doesn't move the clocks. Clever. I think no one should move the clocks. It's a stupid thing. I don't like it. Like, you just get used to it if the clocks didn't change.
Stall.
I mean, in Ireland it gets dark in the
Stall.
winter, like it's dark by 4 p.m.
Stall.
Fuck.
Stall. 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 Stall.
Holy shit.
Stall.
Oh my
Stall.
god. Oh my god, man. How are we still up in the air? Honestly, I don't think we're gonna make this.
Stall. Stall.
We're still going down, folks. We're still going down. We're still going. We're still going. We're still going.
I'll get him up.
We're still going. I think we crashed. I think we crashed. Yeah, we haven't got enough power in this puppy. Right, that's it. Let's put the parking brake on and remember where we parked, guys. Turn the engine off. We'll put the parking brake on.
Traffic. Generic November 15 Golf Charlie, 1 mile southeast. Inbound visual runway tree. Kilo Bravo Victor, uniform traffic.
We'll call for a fucking. Imagine crashing here, man. You'd be fucked. It'd be like, it's probably like 40 degrees. And you're just like, oh Jesus. Now what? I guess I'd walk towards the dam. Let's go. See how long it takes. Yeah, there's no phone reception either, yeah. I'd probably, I don't know, what would you'd be fucked, wouldn't you? Right. End flight. Oh, we're right by the road actually, we're not too far. That's actually a handy place to crash. Yeah, like we're here, the road was like just over that hill. Right there, we crashed right by the road. You just make sure you don't go that way. Just don't go that way. If you went that way, it's like one of them like tragic stories you hear where it's like, oh, they crashed just a mile from the road and ended up walking in the wrong direction and were found 6 months later. You know? Right. Cliffs, yeah, cliffs. I'm just gonna take a little break go to the Jacks and get a can of Monster. And then we're going to the cliffs. Was there a nice window of weather today? What I want to do like live weather, but from today, you know. So where did we finish the last day? We finished in Kerry Airport. So we're gonna go from Kerry up to the cliffs are here, right? Kilkee area, is it? Where are the cliffs? Or are they here? Are the cliffs here? The cliffs are here. Yeah. There they are. Yeah. So what we're going to do is we're going to start where we finished last time, which was in Kerry. We're going to go up to the cliffs and then back down to Shannon. So we'll have a look at all of this area. So set as departure, we're going to land in Shannon. Set as arrivals, and we're going to go up here and add the cliffs as a destination. So that's our flight. Now let's have a look. When was a good time? We'll start in the morning at about 8 o'clock in the morning. How did that look weather wise? Fucking shite. What about 9 o'clock? 9 o'clock's also pretty fucking... 9 o'clock's not the worst. 9 o'clock looks alright. So what about 8:30? And then we can fly up. We'll be there at about 9 o'clock. How does that look? We'll have to wait for the weather to load in and we have a look. Okay, yeah, 8:30. It's not the worst. We want to get a clear view of the cliffs, like. What about 9:30? How did that look? This is what the weather was like this morning, today in Ireland, on the west coast. Shite. What about 11:15? Shite. Okay, maybe midday then might be alright. That looks clear coming in, but it's probably going to form on the coast. Okay, midday. Midday's good. Around midday is found. Yeah, same here. Same here. But around midday, we might get a... If we go like maybe 11:30 to 1 o'clock might be the best time to fly. Yeah, look, 11:30 looks nice as well. And then how is it at about 1? Still okay, right? So we're gonna start maybe then at about 11. 12 past 11. I mean, it's been overcast and raining for like the past 2 weeks. 2 weeks. We had nice weather there about 2 weeks ago. Right, so we're gonna leave at 11 a.m. 10:59. We leave Kerry. We'll head up and we should have nice weather then. But I gotta take a piss and go get a drink and then I'll be back. So I'll leave you with shit clips, right? You guys can watch my shitty clips. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Please stand by. Well, good thing they can't open. Well, I guess they can open gate.
What's in that letter? Potatoes.
For energy. Actually, you know what? Expanded it to 1 day. that was like perfectly synced. Amazing. So you heard it here first, guys. Getting ridiculously over drunk and on a horrible hangover is good for you sometimes. No, it still hurts. I just pegged with it well. Well, I suppose the blood counts for lube, right? Oh god, I can't believe I said that. Oh god. Sorry folks. Sorry for leaving you with that horrific image.
It didn't stop.
Why can't I remember the name of that game?
I killed him.
Something
should
about
have not been able to call reinforcements. This way, this way.
Helldivers, thank you. I was like, Dave the diver. Spare button. I use all my buttons. I've got or do I? If I can.
Well, yeah, I guess you wouldn't need to use it.
Let's just pretend that didn't happen, yeah? No one's seen nothing. There was no cameras. Is there anyone here? Where's this prime beast? Wave 1. Yeah, what was that? Is that be fucked. Blink and you're dead. It's not working, Born. It's not working. Cool like that. Terry's a mug. Oh shit. Oh shit. Fuck you. We nearly got there flawless. Oh shit. What a fucking catch. What a catch. Did anybody see that? Did we see that? What a catch. That was on the way. That was flipping. That was flipping. And then you go, and then the security has to tell them to leave. Fuck it. Oh! Look how close that was.
Where are we going?
To jump or not to jump? I jumped. And I lived. That was epic. Well, good thing they can't open. Well, I guess they can open gates.
What, do you want to see my new chainsaw and hockey mask?
That was a good one. Whoa! So fucking loud, man. Oh god, yeah. Oh fuck. Nice. This log road, like, it's just like, whoa, imagine driving on this. Fuck. Alright. Wanna say goodbye to everybody? You've disappeared already, Cammy. You've disappeared. Gonna say goodbye. Gonna say goodbye. Bye. Bye. Anal. Oh, there's one in the distance. Ooh. Boom. Boom.
That how you wanna play, huh?
Boom. Boom. Got him. That's some mighty fine shooting. That's mighty fine shooting. There's a keeper up. Fair play. Stay up there, son. Oh, you get your noggin on that one. He scored! The goalkeeper. He's a mad, he's a nut job, he is. Unbelievable. Let's have a little 4-hour sleep. Oh, there's a foot. Other way. Ah, fuck. Right. We're back. And we're going to the cliffs. We're going to the west coast. The west coast of Ireland. We're going to the cliffs of Moher. And then we're landing in Shannon. Which might be awkward because there might be a bit of traffic at midday. Right. Right, we'll crack on, shall we? Maybe we'll leave. Can we leave like at exactly 11? Yes. Anywhere else? Anywhere else we should stop off? We'll go fly over Kilrush, Doonbeg. Anywhere else we should have a look at on the way? We'll. I mean, we could check out these islands, but I reckon if we go to Shannon, the next stop then is like somewhere Midlands. We might head up to fucking Tullamore or up to Mullingar and then back down to Galway and then check out Galway and the islands. We go like after Shannon we go Midlands, then back out to Galway, and then Galway we'll check out these islands and then up here. Up to Galway, Mayo. Right. Should be a short enough flight. Hopefully it'll be clear enough by the time we get to the cliffs. We could check out Ennis. We could go to Ennis as well. Let's check out Ennis. We go to Ennis and then land in Shannon. Yeah. Anywhere here we want to check out? Deer Island. We got this. There's an airship near the Lahinch. Where's Lahinch? That's down this end, isn't it? Is Lahinch down here somewhere? Or it's, I don't know. Where is it? What about Lahinch? So we could go to Lahinch first, right? I feel like it's down this end. On the coast. Between the sea and Ennis Timon. Inish. And where's that? North, south? Is it before the cliffs or after? Southeast of the cliffs. Nice. Why can't I fucking see it? Oh, it's right there. We are. Yeah, we're gonna go past it. Right. Sweet. Okay. Let me do this again. Set as arrivals. Perfect. Right beside the cliffs. Alright, so we go to the cliffs, yeah, and then we'll fly over Lahinch. Yeah, and then we'll go to fucking where are we gonna go then? Ennis. We'll go to Ennis. And then we'll land her in Shannon. Let's go, folks. Let's go. This is what it was like at 11 o'clock this morning on the west coast. A beautiful part of the country.
Carry Tower, Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra, ready at runway 26,
Jeez, you can
west
see
departure.
the wings moving in the wind already.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. QNH 999er departure to the west approved.
Look at the
Cleared for
wings
takeoff,
shaking.
runway
Oh, look at that
26.
nasty weather. Nasty, man.
Cleared for takeoff runway 26, Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Right, release the brake and go. Oh, it's windy. We're being blown straight away. At least we have a runway and it's not just a field. That was smooth. Dun, 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 dun.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra. Continue for west departure.
Here we are in Kerry. Look at that nasty weather out that side.
Kerry Tower,
Look at
Cessna
that
Alpha
horribleness.
Sierra
You wouldn't
X-Ray
find that
Golf
in
Sierra.
Vegas, I tell you
Continue
that.
for west departure.
Where would you get? You wouldn't get clouds like that over Vegas. Not today. Right, let's get the old flight planner thing.
Don't sink, don't sink, don't sink, don't sink.
Right, it wants us to do a twirly around. So we'll just do the twirly around. Lovely. Here we go. It looks nice in that direction. I think we're going into the shit. I think we're flying into the shit, guys. Look how green it is. It looks so green compared after being in Vegas.
Sink, don't sink, don't
Just
sink,
pure
don't sink,
greenery.
don't sink, don't sink, don't sink.
We're sinking,
don't
man.
sink,
Relax.
Don't sink,
We'll be fine.
don't sink.
If we can get there without getting wet, that'll be fantastic. I think we're going to get wet though.
$500.
Okay, maybe we might bypass it. It seems to be going off to the right. The wind though, look at the angle of the plane, man. We're going sideways. And if I press the smart view, that's where we're going. It like angles towards our destination, which is that way, directly ahead. But we're going this way. I want to keep it kind of a bit low as well so we can see. Nasty. Nasty. I don't like the way my controller disappears. At least you can see the hand anyway. What if I put it like here? Yeah, you can't see the controller. It's probably because it's real dark. I think you could see it when we were in Vegas and it was bright. Well, here's North Kerry, lads. Enjoy it, soak it in. Beautiful. Probably a couple of animals down there. Like your mother. Oh, look at that. We're getting blown all over the place. Appropriate song for this kind of weather. Will you pass a ferry over the Shannon? At Tarbert? Let's find out. Hang on, let's put it back on the little markers. Let's check.
Ryanair 842. Contact ground on 121.6.
Where? There probably is. Doesn't have the town names on the map, which is a shame. Only beforehand. Where's Tarbert? We're kind of cutting off. We're cutting across this way.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra, leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
If there's a plane, look, we probably won't see it. That's coming through the...
Carry Tower,
That plane is
Cessna
coming
Alpha
through the
Sierra,
clouds.
X-Ray Golf Sierra, frequency change.
Doubt we'll see it.
Shannon Center, Ryanair 84 tree. Is
Bit
at
west of that.
12,900 climbing flight level tree 60.
Ryanair 84 tree. Shannon Center, QNH 9er. Radar contact, continue.
There's a helipad. We could land on that if we had a helicopter. That's a bit far off it.
Ryanair 2.
I mean, we could swing out that way. We could swing out this way.
1127.5. Good day.
But I don't mind heading straight for the cliffs. One thing I did learn though about I've flown all over Ireland in the 2020 game, and one thing I have learned about Ireland is it's fucking like it's so empty. Like most of it's just this. Most of Ireland is just like this. Just nothing. The odd house and loads of just squared off farms. It's at the last narrow part. Cool. Just here. Or this bit. Second one, I think. This one? Just there? Wait, what's that little, what is this? Helipad. Sup? Yeah, we could go there. We could just cut across and go there and then back up. That is Ognish. Ownish. What's that? Why is it all red? No fly zone, maybe. They make aluminium, I think. Might stop off and fix up the plane. Oh, that's how it looks. It does look all red. Cool. Kinda want to go there. And just see a big red field. It's a bit out of the way. It's kinda, yeah, it's a bit out of the way from where we're going. Okay, we're kind of in the clouds now. Maybe we should come down a bit. Yeah, it's bauxite. Ooh. Yeah, that would be cool to see.
Shannon Center,
It is a
Cessna
bit out
Alpha
of the way
Sierra
though.
X-Ray
I
Golf
do want to
Sierra
get to
is
the
type
cliffs.
Cessna Skyhawk, 8 miles northeast of Echo India, Echo Lima
We
5,
could go before we
2400.
pop into Shannon,
Request
maybe.
flight following.
Let's have a look. Is it too far out of the way on the way
Cessna
back?
Alpha Sierra
We come
X-Ray
down
Golf
here and then
Sierra,
here and then into Shannon.
Center. Squawk
Maybe.
5417.
Squawk 5417.
Kinda want to check it
Cessna
out.
X-Ray Golf Sierra.
It's a bit closer to Shannon than on the way, so maybe
Cessna
the way
X-Ray
back
Golf
might be
Sierra.
closer.
Radar contact 7 miles southwest of Echo India
A
Alpha
wild
Echo
Wishmer appears.
2200. QNH
A
9er.
lovely bit of deforestation going on down there. Look at that.
Roger, Cessna X-Ray
Can't
Golf
because of the
Sierra.
subtitles, but there you go. Someone's been chopping down their trees, selling them for Christmas. Right, let's come lower. Pick up a bit of pace, get a bit lower. Look, more deforestation. Lovely bit of tree farmage.
500.
Lovely. Lovely. Ooh. I think, yeah, this is a nice weather for this hour. I think we're just past 11 o'clock, was it?
Shannon Center, Ryanair 230 tree is at flight
I mean,
level
10,
250, climbing flight level tree 60.
UTC, but in the summer, does that mean it's 11:15?
Shannon Center, radar
Like, because of the hour, you know? Daylight savings and all. Beautiful. Look at all them lovely fields. Yeah, not a grid in sight, man. Come away from Vegas and there's not a single grid system in sight. Just squiggly lines and strange shaped fields. Not a straight line in the whole country. Lovely stuff. Yeah, you can kind of see the controller now that it's a bit brighter in the game. Will we fly over this town? Actually, that looks like a big town there in front of us. It's not on a map though, it's not like... not on the map. There's a town there. Little one. You can see it from here, it's only tiny, but that one, that looks like a town in front of us. It's not, doesn't have a little icon though. And there's a few little houses down there.
500.
Few sheep. Few sheep there. Yeah, where's this? This isn't, it's not on the map, like. Big enough. Mm-hmm.
500.
Bump that up. Yeah, lovely bit of river. There's a church. Lovely church. Lovely bit of church work. There we go. Nice little town here. Shopping centre or a cinema, one or the other. Ooh. It is such a lovely day. Look at that, not a cloud above us. We go to Ballylongford. You'll see some chimneys like Rings End by the river too. Oh, I think that was one of the first things when we first started playing this, was we flew out of Dublin Airport and flew towards Wicklow. And we flew over the stadiums, we landed on O'Connell Street, and then we flew through the towers at Rings End. Do we head towards Ballylongford, or we keep going, stick to our flight path? Look at it, we're getting blown. Wind coming from the southwest, blowing the plane sideways. That's a big gaff. Don't know what that is. Money Point. That left or right? Oh no, they're more windmills. Package small bag. Must fit in the overhead compartment, or neatly tucked in the under the seat in front of you. Yeah, looks like we're gonna go through Ballylongford. There's actually an awful lot of windmills in Ireland. I didn't know we had so many. I've seen a good few. Sheep. 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 Oh no, they're cows. 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 Lovely. Yeah, all cow country around here. Looks it. Good grass for them, and not very hilly, so perfect. You can keep the sheep in the more arid lands, a bit more rugged terrain. They can handle it. Cows need this kind of flat and green. Lovely bit of dairy. This is, I mean, it's Kerrygold County, isn't it? This is where they get. This is where you get the world's best butter. Yeah, that was a one-road town. There's one road in and out. Ballylongford. Lovely stuff. Oh, there's the chimney there. Look. We'll head over there. I worked here for Kerry. The sea, the water texture looks really good in this game. Look how, when you come into the cockpit, look how much this shit's moving. Alright, let's fly through the towers. And then we'll head back to our flight path. And go direct. We're maintaining a nice height here. I think we got the speed perfect to just maintain a beautiful height.
Good day.
That's where the ferry is to the east of those chimneys. The ferries tend to like load in when you get there as well. They don't seem to be like rendered in already. But when you fly over, they tend to like spawn in. Let's go.
American 734, Shannon Center, radar contact, continue.
Geez, even the ocean is fierce green, isn't it? Ooh. Okay, we're getting a bit of an updraft here. Coming over the ocean, getting a bit of an updraft. Thick atmosphere. And more windmills. I think this is safe. This is quite spacious. We can definitely fit through here. OnlyFans power plant, yeah. It's funny, like they've got the coal plant powered by air. Lovely, lovely. Yeah, we didn't even have to turn sideways. We had to go sideways to go through Ring's End. the coal power plant. Both sides of the bank have power stations. Well, you gotta get your power from somewhere, huh? Might as well produce it here out the way. There, we got all the pylons then connecting it to the grid. Alright, let's kind of swing. Cows! More cows! More cows. Hope we don't startle them. We don't want to startle the cows. Welcome to Clare. Thanks. It's beautiful. Yeah, he's had a nice old day around midday here. This is probably the nicest part of the country, weather-wise at the moment. Oh, are these cows or sheep? They look more sheepish, don't they? You'll pass over Trump's golf course, you think? Ah. We'll stop off and have a couple of schmacks. Right, how far off the flight path are we? Not too far. Right, we can kind of straighten her up a bit. No big jet planes today, lads. Cessna, Skyhawk, all the way. Beautiful, huh? Beautiful. What a place. We'll kind of slightly lean this way. Oh, it's this way. Lovely. Cracking day for flying. Yeah, because I didn't wake up. I didn't get up today till like the afternoon. So when I looked out the window, I was like, it's gonna be bullshit weather for fucking flying today. It'll be absolute arse. But turns out this morning, early afternoon, wasn't so bad. I mean, shite there in the Midlands. Going a bit more central. Alright, we're dropping. We're back on our flight path. Again, more windy boys. What a landscape. I mean, I thought Nevada had nothing, man. There's fucking nothing out here. Not even a cinema. Lovely bit of river though. Little bit of river job flowing through the farms. Probably get a couple of nice fish in that river. Little ones though, of course. As it trickles all the way out to the sea.
American 7 tree, 4 contact Shannon Center on 1 tree, 2.15. Good day.
Yeah, we're getting blown off, of course.
Going to 1 tree 2.15. American 7 tree 4.
Alright, how are we looking?
Shannon Center.
Alright, we're getting there. We'll get over the sea. I might follow the coast. Just because flying over the sea is a bit boring at times. Or maybe we will. We'll just have a look at look back at the coast, and then when we come around the corner, we can have a look at the cliffs. Side view. Let's go see what the coast looks like. Look at that. Nothing as far as the eye can see. Peaceful. If you want a bit of peace, this is where you need to get yourself.
American 7 tree, 4 contact Shannon Center on 1 tree, 2.15. Good day.
We fly over to that little island over there. Have a look at it. See if any mad bastards live on like some crazy islands. Where's the Father Ted Island? Tokyo Drift, Irish way. Peace is okay. Keep saying it's also rainy and cold. Yep. Yep, it very much is. And it'll be windy out this side as well. That's the 3 islands you didn't want to visit yet, is it? I want to find the Father Ted house as well. That's in Clare somewhere, isn't it? But we'll go to so that'll be the next flight when we go from Shannon up to somewhere in the Midlands and then back to Galway, and then so with that flight and then Galway, then we'll go to the Aran Islands and up and then around Galway and stuff. It was filmed in Ennistimon. So is the house, would you be able to give us directions? Although I do have Google. Like, let's check this out. We can check this out, lads. We've got Google Maps, so we could find the house. Right, so we're gonna go to the Hinch. And then it's time, and then where's the house? Do you know where it is? It's in the burn. It's a randomless, featureless area. Do you know like roughly where it is? I could Google it. Where is it, like? Father Ted house. Find the exact location. So basically we're going to the cliffs and then we're going to fly down to the Hinch. But we could go on the way. Yeah. I mean, I can Google it here on my phone and check it. Right, well, we'll go to the cliffs first. That's our first target, and then we'll crack back to Google Maps and have a look, or if you send me the thing I can check it out. But we're going to the cliffs first, then we're going to the Hinch, and then it's over that, somewhere around after that, right? After the cliffs. Right, let's see what kind of nut jobs live out on this little rock in the middle of the fucking Atlantic. You're guaranteed. When we were off the west coast of Cork, man, I couldn't believe like the little islands that people were living on. Crazy. Just like no way to get, just boats, and then you just like have a little rock in the middle of the ocean. You fly over to it and there's houses on it. It's like, what? Like look at this, there's probably a house on this. Let's have a look. Absolute loopers, these lads. We're getting a lot of updraft here over the ocean. Thicker atmosphere over the ocean.
500.
Because it's quite wet. Alright, let's have a look. Is there a house? Is anybody living on this rock? You'd be shit scared, man. Imagine a big storm and you're on this piece of rock in the middle of the Atlantic. Any houses? No. No houses there. On Spanish Island last time there was one house on Spanish Island, and that wasn't accessible. It may have been tidal. Maybe you could get there tidally. I wouldn't drive. You definitely couldn't drive. It looked like a boat job. I think I can see houses on this already. But there was only one house, and Spanish Island wasn't even fully out in the ocean. It was only it was kind of inland a bit. Look, you can see the houses here. Rocks. What the fuck is that? Just a house right on the edge. Oh, these are all just rocks. Okay, well there was one like little house on the edge on the other side. Looks to be gridded off. There's walls. There's walls here. Someone must have put them walls there. No. Suppose it's too rough out this side. Probably too rough for people to be living. Lovely little coastal. Like, I'd say any of these places, any of these houses get fierce scary in a storm. Imagine the waves crashing in from the Atlantic Ocean up over these gaps. Oh fuck, we're losing power coming in off the... We're getting an updraft from the sea. We kind of lost that when we came inland. Nice. Nice little coastal town. Cozy, nice and cozy. And a lovely bit of beach there. Bet you get great surf on that beach. Probably, yeah, look, you can see the waves there, look. There's probably great surfing there. Yeah, that'd be a nice little surf town. Spend the weekend with your mates. And then go surfing every day. Look, and bring your wetsuit, guys. It's cold. But good waves. Best in the world. Some of the best waves in the world out this side of the country. Beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, the Hinges Ulster, famously. Yeah, famously. I've never been there though. I've only ever really surfed up in, like, kind of Sligo, Donegal area. Mostly where I go. Just gonna go to all the ones there. Here we go. It's just a map, is it? Hang on. Just make sure I'm not going to crash. Near Carofin. Oh, there it is, yeah. Oh, okay. Okay, so it's a bit north. Oh shit, we gotta go this way. We're nearly at the cliffs. Let me check this. Where is it? Okay, off Carofin, is it? Might be hard to find exactly. Alright, it's near the lake. Okay, it's kind of over that way. Okay. Shit, did we just turn the full way around? I was off screen there for a sec. We just did a big like circle turning around. Right, there's the cliffs though. We're coming up to it. Beautiful time of day to arrive. Seems lovely out. Right, there they are. We'll come around this corner here. We'll see them beautifully. Alright, let me check then. Somewhere here. I mean, it'd be hard to pinpoint exactly, wouldn't it? But it's somewhere here. It's like, I think it's just beside this little water, but on this side. Just have another little gander at that link you sent. Oh no, it's way over. Is it? Let me check. Oh no, it's up further north. Okay. So it's... Oh, it's tricky to pinpoint that. It's a shame that the maps aren't like labelled in this. Right. Somewhere here. Oh, it's gonna be so hard to find, like. Somewhere around here, maybe. Man, yeah, that's gonna be so hard to find, isn't it? Alright, well, we're coming around to the cliffs. Let's keep an eye on this. We'll concentrate on this first. Beautiful, look at that. The world famous cliffs, lads. Love, what a sight. What a sight. They're big. They're big.
500.
Lovely. Lovely bit of scenery. Lovely little castle there. Lovely bit of cliffage. Looking Cliff Richard. Look at that, huh? Where else would you get it? There are some big cliffs. And a quarry right beside them. Couple of quarries. And get some cliff rock. Lovely. Let's try not crash into that. I went up to, you go up to the top of that little tower there, huh?
500.
You can have a look. We'll do a loop. We'll loop around and have another little look at that. Delightful, huh? Delightful. We'll do another loop. Have a look from the other side.
500.
It's a long way down, man. That's a long way down. Let's pick up some speed and then do like a big flippy loopy turn. It wouldn't taste a lot worse than the Seaside Rock cliff rock. I'd argue it's the best in the world. It'd taste way better. The best rock in the world, huh?
500.
Here we go, look at that. It's when you come around this corner, you get the full blast of it. You get the full blast of them. Dirk, got you tabbed. Thanks, Luna. Thank you. Look at that. Come around there. Iconic, look. It's that iconic view. Let's fly through the little gap. Gorgeous, isn't it? One of the best things Ireland has to offer. The coast. The west coast. I tell ye, it's wild. I think we might have to do one more. We might have to do one more. Another little look. And then we'll head off and we'll wave at Owen. And then we'll see if we can find the Father Ted house. We'll have to find that. God's country. Sure, it was made in his own image. Sure, didn't the Lord even stop on the cross for a nice cup of tea and to take a moment to speak about the cliffs, recommending that you bring all your family. Alright, we'll loop around this way because we couldn't take that tight. So I was in a game, so no chat, no bother, man. What are you playing? Oh well, you're busy. Just enjoy the views. You don't have to chat. We can just enjoy the views. Although when I fly by your house, I expect you to get up and wave. Unlike when I was flying around Morky's town. I was flying around Morky's city in Turkey. And the fucker fell asleep before I even got there. Here's me waving out the window like a goof. Bastard's in bed asleep. Oh, look at that. Lovely. Great song as well. There's O'Brien's Tower, the one behind us. What's the one at the touristy spot, the castle job? That's where I went. This one up here. Fun fact. Oh shit. Woo, that was tight. About 30 years ago, did the Disney Club dance there on RTE? No way. On the O'Brien's Tower, was it? Or was it this one? This tower here. Oh, that's a castle, that's not the tower, that's where like the gift shop and all is. And the car park and stuff. Lovely, look at that, man. Fucking gorgeous. Fucking gorgeous. Yeah, that one. Beautiful, beautiful. Right, we'll cut back around and then we'll fly over the cliffs. So we'll go out to the sea and then come back in and fly over and then we'll head towards the Hinge. And I think finding the Father Ted house might be a bit tricky. There's the islands there. We'll go to them later. Is that the islands? I think so. But I think we'll do them later. Or when we come back to Galway, we'll go from Galway out there, and then back up across Galway and probably go to Sligo or something. That is something else, huh? That's something else. This game is such a cool way to, like, I mean, see the world, but see the country I fucking live in from a completely different perspective. Just sitting here in the cockpit, enjoying all the beautiful sights my own country has to offer. What an experience. 2025, lads. You can do mad shit nowadays, can't you? You can do some crazy stuff in today's world. This is one of them. Beautiful bit of ocean. Where else would you get it, huh? See, I think the thing is, if I do go to the Father Ted house, I'll want to fucking crash into it. And play, I'd have to play the theme song as well. But maybe I should research that. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow. I'll research and find exactly where it is. And then I'll line up the L theme song. And then we'll fly straight into the house. Because I think if I was to find it now, I'd be flying around for ages. Alright, but here we are. We're bopping over to Owen's gaff for a cup of tea. Put the kettle on, man, we're on the way. There it is, there in front of us. Just across that water there. Bye, cliffs.
$500.
Lovely. Right, let's slow her down a tad. We'll lower the flaps so we go a bit slower, but the flaps should give us a bit of height, and then we'll fly around. Oh, and the airplane song, fucking lovely. Here we are. Hello. Hello. I had to put this song onto the playlist, like. Small enough. Load of houses crammed in there though, isn't there? Plenty of living space there for folk. Beautiful, the beautiful seaside town of Lahinch in West Clare. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Lovely bit of church work. This is my family home. That one there. That one there. Nice. Lovely. These lads now have bigger gardens. There you go over the over the golf course. So will we do a lap of the golf course? Right on the. It'd be fierce windy there. I'd imagine playing golf there would be quite a challenge. Top 100 golf course in the world. We do have some mighty fine golf courses here. But yeah, I'd imagine it's quite a challenge on a windy day, trying to keep it straight. Lovely bit of cul-de-sac there. Cul-de-sac with 5 houses in it. It's fucking massive, bigger than most of the housing estates around the place, and there's only 5 gaffs there. 6 gaffs. Here we are, lovely bit of parking. Is that like is it a stone beach there? Don't like stone beaches. Or maybe those stones are put there to stop, like, you know, to dissipate the waves.
500.
Oh no, the tide is in. Okay, yeah, so the rocks are probably just put there to kind of stop the waves. Yeah, protection, yeah. It's on both sides of the road, is it? There's a road going right through the middle of it. Or are they 2 separate golf courses? You know. Right. Let's have a little quick look. Right, so basically we're coming up here. Like, I think it's very hard to fucking spot where exactly that house is. I'll have to check it out, like, myself. I don't want to be spending like fucking hours trying to find the Father Ted house. It's around here somewhere, I'd say, or here maybe. I think it was right on top of Ennis, which is here. So it's somewhere like here. Now one of these. I'll need to like check on like a satellite image or something, or get something up. The circular mountain, and I think it's northeast of it. Like this thing here, and then up here. Like it could be fucking anywhere, like. I know it's around here somewhere, but... Oh, you moved off it now. Hang on. I'm just trying to concentrate not to die too. Not to crash.
2A air and hashtag 91. 52
Shit.
and hashtag 93.
Right, we'll do that
566
tomorrow.
contact Shannon Center
I'll find out
on
exactly where it is instead of just arsing around. We're gonna go to Ennis right now. It's north of Ennis. A wild Jolteon appears. I think I already caught a Jolteon this evening.
132.15. 2A air and hashtag 91. 52 and hashtag 93. 566.
I think I caught Jolteon already today. That was the first Pokemon I realised was an event spawn. Another event going on.
Shannon Center, 2A air and hashtag 91. 52 and hashtag 93. 566 is at flight level 385, descending flight level 240. 2A air and hashtag 91. 52 and hashtag 93. 566
like
Shannon
there's
Center.
this
Radar
water,
contact,
and then it's
continue.
over beside that, and then there's this lake, and then you got this area, and then it's somewhere here maybe. That could be it, like. Like that could be it there. Right? Could be. This could be it here. Will we go have a look? I think that could be it. Don't think so, but sure. I think that might be it. Let me check. Hang on, we're kind of going off our course. I think that might be it, man. I think it's like if you look at it, there's this lake and then there's this mountain and it's right beside that. If I check again. Just north, slightly left, slightly northeast of Ennis. So it's about here, and I think that's the zone it's in. Wait, is that Gort? And it's slightly lower, it's like in line with the bottom of that lake. I think. Hang on, let me just check again. Yeah, it's kind of in line with the bottom of that lake, off to the west. I think that might be it. Like we've got the little thing and you've got the path going up. There's the front door. You don't really get to see the back of it. I think, or it could be like here somewhere. No, I think that's it. I think that's it. I think that's it. Oh yeah, I changed my flight path. So we're going there now. We're going straight there.
500.
We're heading straight there, man. Let's go. Let's find out. If that is, that's great. Thanks for the old info. I used them like little picture of the directions, and then I checked it, compared it to Google Maps, and then I checked it on this map, and I think it might be around there. Let's go straight to the Father Ted house. Which way are we going? Yeah, okay, we're heading straight there. We're going basically north. Jeez, you can see the burn there. Look, just the barren burn there, top right, above me head. It just goes from being green and lovely to just barren rock. my flight path? How far away are we from the flight path? Yeah, not too far. Okay, I think we can kind of just cut straight towards it. Right, should be getting
500.
kind of close. Yeah, there's the flight path, right, so it's over this way. Probably in that green patch right in front of me, maybe. In the middle of the burn. It should be on the map though as a place of interest, shouldn't it? They should add it in the old flight sim as a place of interest, because it's definitely somewhere you want to fly to and crash into, you know, just like the opening credits. Yeah, we're starting to get a bit barren here, aren't we? All the grass, no soil. Still a few trees though. Right, here we are. It's somewhere
500.
here. Let's lower the flaps, slow us down a bit. Somewhere, we're getting close. It's there, yeah, it is in that green patch right by the burn, I think. Let's see. Might be wrong, but let's see. There it is there, look on the left hand side, just at the tip of my left wing. Just the tip of my left wing, I think that's it. Possibly. Possibly. Mm.
500.
Let's have a look. I mean, it doesn't really look like it. I think that might be it. Like, doesn't look like it itself. Bad animation, but I think that's it. Hang on, wait. Oh shit. Let me pause it and actually see if the house, if I can actually pinpoint it on Google Maps. I never actually typed it into Google Maps. But let me try that. I'll pause it. Let me try find it exactly on Google Maps. Oh, St. Kevin's Stump. No way. We can go to St. Kevin's Stump, man. Right, what's the name of the house? We'll find it. Alright, so it's like just north of a place called Clune. Directly north of a lake, like directly north of a lake, past the Burren National Park, up the road, and then it's 1, 2, and then there's a road after it. Okay, let me see this. I'd say that's probably Clown there, is it? Wait. Okay, hang on. Maybe that's not it, you see. Ah, wait. Here? I still think that that was it. Looking at the driveway and the entrance, I think that's it, like. That.
2-8 air and hashtag 90.
Hang on, let me just check Google Maps again. Right, so you come up a road, there's like a crossroads, kind of. It's the long lake thing. Okay.
Delta 1 tree 2.15
So it's this lake thing, yeah, and it's directly above that. It is it. That's the house, man. Right, you come up, where's the crossroad in the Burren National Road, which is here, yeah. And then you come up that way, and there's a cup 2 to the right, 1, 2, and then it's the first one on the left. That's it. Yeah, was it? Fucking lovely. Let's go back to it. That was it. No way. The animation isn't as great, but that's 100% it.
Going to 1 tree 2.15 Delta 1-8 tree.
Let's go. Let's go back to Father Ted's house.
Shannon Center, Delta 1-8 tree is at flight level tree 65.
Brilliant.
Flight level tree
Happy you found
40.
that.
Delta 1-8
Add it to my
tree,
favorites.
Shannon Center, radar contact, continue.
I kind of have the urge to crash into it, man. There it is there. You can see the driveway. There it is. There it is. We're closing in.
$500.
Nice.
Stall, stall, stall.
Let's do another loop. We're coming back in. Here we come. There she is. Wee! 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 Meow. Fucking lovely. With the theme song going and all. I wish the theme song was in the VODs. Beast. I'm gonna have to add this to my favorites. The iconic view. Beautiful. Beautiful. Some of the best scenes Claire has to offer. Can't believe I found it. Nice. Excellent. Right, now we're going to head back to Ennis and then back to Shannon. See you now, Ted. See you now. We'll do a drive-by watch. There it is. Father Ted's house. And Craggy Island Parochial House. It's not 3D rendered properly, but that's 100% it. I followed the directions along the road perfectly, and that's it. Beautiful. Right, that's it. Let's go to Ennis. Let's have a look around Ennis again. The Burren. We'll be back. We'll be back to see the Burren. We might crash into Father Ted's house on the way back to the Aran Islands. Absolute barren Burren. Right, back to Ennis and then on to Shannon. Shannon Airport might be a bit tricky to land in because of the traffic. It is a big enough airport. It's Ireland's second biggest airport, I understand. Maybe Knock. Knock could be up there as well. Maybe Knock number 3, Shannon number 2. No, actually 100%. Well, that was a fun little detour. Glad we found it. We got to play the theme song. That was good. Then some power ballads. Oh, the clouds, the storms are coming in now. I think as we move inland towards Shannon, it'll start to get a bit more horrible in the sky.
Climb and maintain 2200.
We still have a quarter tank of fuel left. We started with 40, I think, or you start with 45%. So we should be grand.
Climb and maintain 2200. Vista 42 tree.
Get to Shannon with. Woo! Let's take a bit off. Just want to needle barely in the green. Shannon, the land of grids and factories. Well, we'll soon see. We'll get a bird's eye view of the place to see what she's got going on. That's if it's still clear skies by the time we get there. Oh, I'm delighted now I got to find the Father Ted house, and now I know where it is for future reference. So that's brilliant. The town is the only town in Ireland with straight roads, really. Yeah, like you don't see, well, like you see a straight road for maybe about half a kilometre and then it starts to curl. You don't see many grids. Even the fields are wonky. Like, look at that. Look at the fields there. Like, and that's just empty land. You could easily cut that into a square. Nope. Not a square, a square piece of land in sight. Maybe you do find some actually more over towards the east. Square fields. Like you said, no real corner shops. Just the centre. Oh, oh. We're going off course. Still a bit of burren here too.
Vista 42 tree, contact Shannon Center.
Still a bit of burren.
2.15.
Residual burren. Little taste on the way. It was all built in the 60s and planned for the airport, basically.
Going to 132.15. Vista 42 tree.
I mean, you're probably better off doing that than building a big, massive... Shannon's international, isn't it? It is. Better off building like that, keeping the airport out of the way. Build it off somewhere else, rather than beside a nice, picturesque little town in Ireland on the west. Just put it in the middle of nowhere and build stuff around it. Well, we'd have a look. I just hope there's not too much traffic when we come in. It's a planned town. There was nothing there. That's the idea. That's not a bad shout, really. Instead of like that ruining the rest of the, ruining an already existing little town. Loads of history originally across the river. It's an airport for seaplanes. I'm actually shocked playing this game, seeing how many like airstrips and airfields there are in Ireland. There's a huge amount. They invented Irish coffee there in the duty free. And duty free was invented there. Wow. Severe claims to fame. Z! Wow! Z! You just missed us. We were at Father Ted's house. We were just at Father Ted's house. How are you getting on? Are you scared? Are you scared? Death! Noodles! How are you getting on? Can you fit us in your plane? Yeah, we got 2 spare back seats. As long as you weigh less than 150 kilos, we should have space for you. But we were just at Father Ted's house. Now we're heading to Ennis. Here's Ennis. We're in Ennis. And then we're going to take her down into Shannon.
Do you know what I was doing?
Also, I think it was the first ever place to have US border control outside the US.
I was doing some testing.
That wasn't
last week, I think it was.
A war zone. Probably.
Watching things, I was just letting it simulate itself.
Who's your friend? She's hot. She's my co-pilot. I haven't named her yet.
Got rid of
She's the professional. And then if you look at the state of me. Hang on, wait.
We've lost everything. We've been playing.
That's
this
me.
For like 2-3
oh wait, we
now,
can't see. Hang on.
And I've lost everything. And I managed to find the backup, luckily. But I nearly lost it all. Imagine.
It's fierce windy, man. Fierce windy.
Good. I'm glad, Fluff. I'm glad you're alright. It's nice to see you.
Ooh. Yeah, there's me. We're wearing the same jumper today. And sandals. Nice toes, yeah. Flying, they're my flying shoes. Ready for the beach. How do I... And then there's my co-pilot. Oh yeah. She's all dressed, all professional and all. She deals with the customs officers. Right, but that was us over. How was your stream? How was it Alien? You were playing Alien, yeah? Yeah. Scary, huh? Enjoyed Alien. Was lurking earlier. Nice. Oh, and thanks. Yeah, nice toes. I got them done especially. But this is Ennis. Ennis is pretty big, man. Ennis is a pretty big fucking town. Seems to be lots of residential there. Beautiful gardens. Let's see if we can find the town centre and a bit of church. Bit of church area. What's the airline name? Ooh. Don't know. I haven't come up with an airline name or a name for the co-pilot. Any suggestions? You know, it mightn't be the final name. Oh look, there's a lovely church. Banging song as well. There's another church. Lovely. That's actually a real nice church. It's a lovely one. Woo!
Stall.
Oh fuck. Fuck man. Fuck. Fuck. We're down. We're down. We accidentally hit the fucking radio tower. We smashed it, man. Not paying for that. Not paying for that. We've got insurance, man. Hang on, wait till I put the parking brake on. We put the parking brake on. Welcome to the river, Fergus. How are you, Fergus? We better get out, man. I'm gonna get out. My co-pilot's gonna drown, though. I'm getting out. Here, I'll go get help, right? I'll go get help. I'll go get help. You wait there. I'll go get help. Hang on, I'll be back. I'll go get help. Fucking leg it, man. Leg it. Leg it. Leave her there, man. We'll say she was driving. She's dressed like a pilot. Thanks for the clip. Jesus. That was a fucking disaster, huh? We actually literally smashed the fucking radio tower in half. That's cool the way you can do that. I was just admiring the church. Be alright. Where is she? Hang on, she's probably on the other side. Oh, can we flip it? Go on. Go on. No. Yeah, she's safe. No, she's alright. She's sound. She's safe. Can we get into the cockpit? Oh, we're underwater. Things are getting blurry. I'm starting to suffocate. Fucking hell. See, look, you take your eyes off the road for a second and a fucking radio tower is right there for you to plow into. When you watch it, be like, holy, how the hell did I miss that? I was watching the church, man. I was having a look at a bit of church. That was nice. Right. End flight. Tragedy. Tragedy. Ennis. Beautiful town. Dangerous. Cathedral. Yeah, oh yeah, the cathedral. We drove past the church already. I was looking at the church and then the cathedral. I was looking at both of them. But shocking. Shall we go crash into the fucking Father Ted house again? I'm happy I know where it is. Look. There it is there. There's the house from Father Ted. That's it. I know exactly where it is now. Handy. Right, we're gonna have to take off somewhere else. Will we take off from the island? We take off from the island, or no? We'll start in the air. Let's just start over Ennis. Here, departure. So we'll start there, and then we're gonna. I want to land in Shannon, and then we'll go. What was it? It was about noon. About noonish. You can only see the boat in the island. Defo, go see the Father Ted boat, right? What? Father Ted boat? There's a Father Ted boat. But that's going to be the next day, right? We have a plan. So we're going to Shannon, and then we're coming into the Midlands. We'll maybe come around here. We go to Tullamore maybe, and then Tullamore back to Galway. And when we go to Galway, then we're going to go to the islands. So from Galway to the islands, and then we're going to come up the coast. But for now, we're going to bring this puppy down and land it in Shannon. Yeah, Yeah, we did the cliffs today. You know, we can't do it all in. We can't be doing everything in one day. Spoiled. Absolute spoiled. Alright, was it 11? Maybe we'll go at around midday, maybe? I don't know. How was it at 12? What's the weather like at 12? 12 today. Beautiful. And I also want to crash in. I didn't crash into the Father Ted house, but I really want to do that. Alright, let's go back to Ennis and try not to fucking crash. There it is there.
$500.
Back to Ennis. Let's have a look at that cathedral. Let's see if the damaged radio tower is still fucked. Oh, you know what? I should have checked on the radar map if my plane was still crashed in the river. Right. Back. We're back at it. So you have to be careful, lads. Twitching and flying. We all know twitching and driving is dangerous, but we've just learned that twitch and flying can be just as hazardous.
Vista 42 tree. Contact ground on 118.7.
That's not me. What's this? Running track and a football pitch? Lovely.
500.
Lovely stuff.
Ryanair 2072. Contact ground on 118.7.
Right. Back into Ennis we go.
Going
Let's
to
get rid of that.
118.7.
Where did we crash? Ennis is
42
huge.
tree.
I guess we crashed somewhere by the river. We landed right in the river. Or did we land in a tributary of the river? I don't know if we actually landed in the main river. Where did we crash? There's the radio tower there. We crashed somewhere here. Yeah. There, look. It is still broken. Nice. Is it? Is it? Maybe not. I don't know, is that still broken? Oh shit. Well, we learn from our mistakes, folks, huh? We live and we learn. And we got a new co-pilot, don't worry about it. Co-pilot's fine. There, it was this church we were looking at here. That church, or is that? Yeah, and then the cathedral then behind it. Here. And I had my eyes locked in on the cathedral. And then looked back like straight into the tower. Lovely. Yeah, we didn't get enough height on her. So this is Ennis, beautiful town. Let's have a look at that bridge work actually. That looked like a nice little bridge. Let's see what bridge work they've got going. I think that's one of my favourite things in this game now, is going around having a look at the beautiful bridge work. They've got some lovely bridges on this river. There's one. Lovely bit of bridge. And then here's another one. That's a nice one. And have we got any over this side? Whoa! Lovely bit of bridge. There's another one. Oh, that one's got a little arch in it. An arched bridge. Right, we'll swing around and we'll have a look at that arched bridge. Arched bridge of fucking Ennis.
Stall.
Shit.
Stall.
Stalling the engine.
Stall.
Get a bit of aerodynamics going.
Stall. 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 Stall.
Fuck.
Stall. Stall. Stall.
Ooh.
Pull up.
Actually, you know what I want
Pull
to
up.
do? I didn't like that. What I want to do
Pull
is settings. Assistance. I think I have crash damage. I have crash damage turned off. So when we crash, I want it to fuck the plane up. Because I haven't actually changed any of the settings since I started, you know. So disable engine stress damage, yeah, that's fine. Aircraft stress damage. So if we like hit more G-force and stuff, it breaks the plane. And engine stress damage. We don't really want that when we're looking around, but definitely crash damage. Let's save and exit. Back on track. Yeah, you crash. There you go. So it shows like you just explode. Fly to me. Where are you? Type it in the L point redeem. I can. No, I can just fast travel there. I can just fast travel. We can fly anywhere. Sounds like a plan. Hope you have a chute. We don't need it, man. Captain goes down with the ship. We're going down. We're going down with it. Anyway, I'm off to sleep. Cheers for the raid, man. Cheers. And have a nice old snooze. Have you got an early morning tomorrow? It's fucking Cessna Shitehawk. Nighty. Fort Riley, Kansas, or Manhattan, Kansas. Okay. I'm gonna land in Shannon Airport and then we go there. So another, what, 10 minutes? We'll fly straight to Shannon Airport, land this bastard, and then we'll go straight there. But I do want to land this. We have to land in order for our tour of Ireland to be complete. Fuck Ennis, man. We've seen enough of Ennis. We've crashed in Ennis twice. Absolute death trap, that town. Absolute death trap. So we'll head straight. We'll head straight for Shannon Airport. No, 2 afternoon jobbies. Thursday's my admin day, and then Friday, technically when hell kicks in. Okay. Well, at least then it's Friday, you know. You know, Friday you're kind of mentally at the weekend, so you can deal with that. You know it's the weekend and the next day, and it's FM day then, you know. That'll help. That'll help get you through it. And before you go, any other plans for streams during the week then? Will you be back on Alien this week, or what are your plans? And Noodles, what have you got in your town? We can we'll have a look on the map, but any like particular place that you want me to go and fly around? Because like that, it can be quite detailed. We can fly over a particular bridge, particular building, anything in particular. Big army base, yeah, we can go there. We can add it to like a list if it's like big enough to be on a map. We can like, you know, make a flight plan where we take off somewhere, fly over to this, then go down to another place, and then land again. And the college football, yeah, nice, yeah. I like the old stadiums. See there, that in front of us, that little mark, that's where we're going. We're gonna land there. So it shouldn't take long. Fuck you, Ennis. Beautiful little houses there though. Might try again tomorrow and maybe even Wednesday. Nice. That'll be my fill. Sat only if I can be arsed. Yeah, too scary to play that game at night, right? You want to play it in the daytime.
Welcome.
Ah, FGS. Welcome. How are you getting on? Decided to sell Yamal, by the way. What? Really? 200? Nice. That'll sort. What? Really? I don't know. Way. You can't be doing that. Really? I mean, fair enough. That'll 100% solve all your money worries, but that's a wild shout, man. Is that a sexy little Cessna? You know it. Cessna Skyhawk. It's a beautiful machine. Beautiful machine. We've got a... This is the only plane I fly because it's nice and slow and we can have a nice proper look around. Like, you know, we can go past towns and have a nice little look around. You do a shout out for yourself. And another great FM streamer. And fellow Liverpool supporter. Knows his stuff. Right, so we're gonna land here in Shannon and then we're off to Kansas. We have to watch out for Dorothy and them witches though. Microsoft Flight Sim, yeah. The new one, yeah. Well, a new one a year ago. I only started playing it last week because apparently it was like full of bugs and stuff. Last one I played was MSX. I think that might have been the first one I seen. I think my dad played that. But I played the 2020 one as well, which was actually really good too. I recommend it, man. This game is so good. So fun. And these controls as well make it so much better. You can adds to the experience. I think these were only €75. Real cheap for the throttle. And the controls changes the game. What would it take to have you try something else? What you mean? What do you mean? I told you, Owen, I'm not doing OnlyFans. I'm not doing OnlyFans. I'm not doing it. To fly, I might do the career mode. I was kind of thinking, like, after I do the tour of Ireland, I'll probably go into the career mode, and then you have to try out new stuff, you know. Yeah, show me the toes.
$500.
Have to check it out. I used to play and have flight sims and do the 747 long haul flights. That was 10 years ago. Yeah, on X. Yeah, that's a like a challenge in itself, isn't it? Well, I think the only reason why I'm kind of sticking with the Cessna is like you can fly jets and you can fly Boeings and 747s, but if you're coming around like looking at towns and stuff, it's just like vroom, and you've missed it. You know, they go so fast. This thing's real slow, quite maneuverable. You can actually go right in and have a look at towns. Actually, we're going to get a bit of height though, because we're coming into land now. We'll get our communications, get the comms on. Let's request a full stop landing.
Shannon Tower, Cessna Alpha Sierra, X-Ray Golf Sierra 500.
That's me, that's my co-pilot. Can I land?
Cessna Alpha Sierra, X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Yep.
Shannon Tower, QNH 9er 8. Fly left traffic runway 24.
Thanks. Runway 24. Right, we're on it.
Fly left traffic runway 24. Cessna
Right.
X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Runway 24. Got it. Right, so we're gonna do a fly around, and then we're coming down this way from what, east to west. Oh, there's a plane, look. Right, we're coming around then. Just watch we don't get hit by anything else. This is an international airport now in Shannon. We're landing on this runway here. You get an FM26? Hell hey. Hell hey I am. And I'm going to start the Cheltenham Town save again. Can't wait. I miss managing Cheltenham Town. Nice bit of car park. Lovely lads. Lovely airplanes. Right. Right.
Vista 42 tree. Contact ground on 118.7.
That's not me. Right, we're coming around. We're coming around, folks. And get ready for us.
Ryanair 2072. Contact
Again,
ground
we're
on
coming into that runway.
118.7.
We just got to do a loop around.
I'll get him up.
Hey, we're not going to make a mess of this, man. We're not going to make a mess of this. We won't need the mop. The only thing we'll need the mop is to clean up the passengers after they cream themselves with excitement after how good this landing will be.
Skyhawk on base. Wind
Check it out.
252 at 20. Clear to land runway 24.
Is that me? Cessna. Follow the Cessna Skyhawk on base. Wind.
Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra.
Clear to land on runway 24. That's me. Sound. Alright, we lower. We lower. There. Yeah, okay, now we'll need them off. Right, we'll come around. We're coming around to the final approach now. We're a kilometre up. We're gonna cut back on the acceleration. It's very windy, man. It's very windy. Look, we're just blowing all over the place. That's not me. Right, here we come. Coming into the final approach. Actually, let's put the flaps up until we come around this last. Alright, let's get ready. It's very windy, that makes it quite tricky. Oh, look at the storms there in the background. This is live weather as well, by the way. Well, not live. It's live weather, but because it's dark here, I rewound to midday. So this is what it was like here in Shannon Airport at midday today. Beautiful. I guess, is it still bright for you, Noodles? So when we go to Kansas, is it still daytime? Can we do live weather, live time? Alright, holy shit, man, look, we're coming in sideways. That wind is intense. This is going to be a lot dodgier than I thought.
Stall.
Okay, the airplane stalled.
500.
Look at that, we're getting blown all over the place. It's a tad bit dark. Okay, so we can go like an hour ago. We can fly it like an hour ago. Or we can fly in the dark. Like that, you can do live weather. Live, it's live air traffic. Right, pull back. Right, we're coming in. We're coming in. Pull her up. Pull her up.
Stall.
Engine stalling.
Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra. Turn next taxiway.
Okay, thanks. Thank you. Ooh, that was quite smooth. We were actually going real slow when we landed. We were going quite slow. You can turn that off as well. I only have it like for when I land because I'm not familiar with the airports. So when I land, I like to have the little indicators to tell me where to go. You can have them up in the sky as well. They're like boxes to fly through, but I don't have them up in the sky because I like to just roam
X-ray Golf Sierra.
on the ground.
Contact ground on 118.7.
Okay, I got a contact ground control.
You want some brandy before you go to bed?
Going to 118.7. Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra.
Right. I want to. I need another hand. I need a taxi to parking, please.
Shannon ground. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra. Taxi to parking.
My father's trying to buy a plane like this. Nice.
Cessna Alpha Sierra
I hope he's a
X-ray
better
Golf
pilot
Sierra.
than me.
Taxi to general aviation parking
The
using
chaos
taxiway.
if you land on the
Charlie Delta 2
taxiway.
Delta 1.
Yeah, like I just haven't a clue where to go.
Taxiing
Just
to
like
general
turn
aviation
in and there's a
parking
big
via
like
taxiway Charlie Delta
jumbo
2
coming
Delta 1.
towards me.
Cessna X-ray Golf
Whoops.
Sierra.
Okay, here we go. Right. I'm sure at one stage I do. Oh, fuck. Too fast, huh? Does this work? Can we floor it? Yeah, fuck it, we'll floor it. That should straighten us back out if we get enough speed. Oh. Nice. 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 Just floor it. When in doubt, put the foot down. It's fierce windy, man. It's so windy. Look, if I let go, it just pushes me off to the side. Very windy. I didn't even know he knew how to fucking fly, the old fart. Would you be getting in the plane with him? Would you trust him? Where the hell is parking? This is a big airport, I suppose. I do, but no thanks. Let's put a bit more power in her. I don't want to go too fast, because last time we went too fast I nearly flipped the thing. But I don't want to go too slow because it's boring. Come on, I'm already down. This is huge. This airport's huge. I'm leaving on a jet plane. Yeah, look, as soon as I let go, I have to keep steering it straight, because as soon as I let go, we're just getting blown off the runway. Fierce weather here in Shannon. Getting some severe weather. Right, as I come to this turn, I don't want to be going so fast, because that's how we flipped it. Like I said, God country. He must be pissed off at me, man. Doesn't he's not making it easy. I've angered the gods. Although we were playing in the playground, and we were in the playground of the gods earlier.
Ryanair 2072. Contact ground on 118.7.
How do we get in here? What a weird fucking parking spot. Where's the lad with the... Where are we going? Oh, there he is. Okay.
Delta 285 contact Shannon Center on 1.15.
Right.
Good day.
Thank you. Cheers, mate. Cheers. Let's turn the engine off. Let's go in here. Let's turn all these electronics off. Turn all this off. Close our comms link. Turn off the avionics. Thank the co-pilot. Thank you. Good job. Good job. And that's us. So we went and visited the Cliffs of Moher. We went and visited Father Ted's house. We crashed twice in Ennis. And now we're here in Shannon, safe and sound. So next flight in Ireland will be Shannon to the Midlands. And then Midlands back to Galway. There, that's our next target. But first, we're off to Kansas. Like that, we've got the whole world to play with, guys. We've got the whole bloody world. We can go anywhere you like. Right, where's Kansas? Kansas is somewhere here, isn't it? Oh, that's Colorado. It's over this side. Where's Kansas? What's the name of the airport? Where the fuck is Kansas? Minneapolis. These are just major airports. Right of Colorado. I guess it's one of these K places. What's the name of the place? And whereabouts? There's Kansas City. Manhattan International. I'm taking off at an international, but where do you want to see? I can take off anywhere, or I can start mid-air. Look at the amount of airfields, man. There's airfields everywhere in Kansas. You've got some major ones, but then you've got like little ones, and it is dark. It is dark. Let's go to maybe what about it's 1:30, so maybe if we went 2 hours ago, we could go 3 hours ago. What was the weather like? Not great. What if we went like earlier today? What was the weather like? It's like in the morning. What was the weather like? How was the weather today? Oh, it's very cloudy, man. Very cloudy in Kansas today. Stormy. Right in the center. Oh, there's Kansas City. I'm looking for a good time of day though. When was a good time of day? Kansas is so flat, it should be called an airfield. I mean, there's loads of them. Look, as soon as I zoom in, there's just little dots of airfields everywhere. But the clouds are a bit nasty. We could fly around at sunset. Okay, that's kind of better. Southern Tulsa. Dunno. Isn't it split across both states? I ain't got a clue, mate. A small bit is in Kansas. Okay, what, Kansas City? Where am I going? I've instantly... Okay, there's Kansas City. So whereabouts from there? Where will I go from there? Where do you want to see? Because... Topeka. And where is it? Do I go east, west, north, south? There's Manhattan. We can go here. That's very, very cloudy. How was it in the morning? Just at sunrise. Let's see what it was like at sunrise. Kansas City is in Missouri. Wow, sunrise, it was horrible. Horrible day there. Horrible day there for you. Look for Fort Riley. And where's that in terms of Manhattan? Like, I mean, I could be here for ages looking for it. And it mightn't even be on the map. The horrible day. Didn't have a great day weather-wise in Kansas. Tiny bit left of Manhattan. It's a 20-minute drive. Have you got an airstrip, do you know? And I don't know how far a 20-minute drive. The Clay Center. Clay Center, that's a helipad. Right there, between Ogden. Oh, so like right in the middle. right in the middle of the clouds, right? Let me see. There's an airstrip, but not for civs. I ain't no civ, man. I'm a professional pilot. No, there's no, it's all clouds. I want to find like a clear moment where it's not cloudy here. You know, it's still cloudy. Fucking bad day. It's just cloudy all day, was it? Looks like it was just cloudy for you all day. I want to see where I grew up. Oh, okay, here, it's clear. Okay, so here we go. Here's a clear moment. Okay, so we can take off in Ogden. This one, is this the airstrip? Manhattan. We start there. And then where do you want to go? We can actually just change flight conditions and make it like clear. But I do want to see what it was really like there. Where would you like us to go? We'll start there in Manhattan. This place, this airfield. Here. We start here. Want to see where I grew up. It's clear, I'm sure. So whereabouts? And then we go to Ogden. It's here. So we can fly from here up to Manhattan place here. We can fly to Manhattan, back down to Ogden, and then land back here or something. You tell me, man. You're the one buying the ticket, and I'll fly there. We'll fly around. What about 4 o'clock UTC? Oh, this is 4 o'clock for you. 4 o'clock in the day. It's a little bit clear at 4 o'clock in the day. 3:30 today. Man, I fly out of there to UK. That'll take hours, especially in the Cessna. I don't even think I have enough fuel. I probably don't even have enough fuel to get to the coast. Right. Well, unless I get specific directions, I'm just going to fly over to Manhattan. Fly down to... oh, there's Fort Riley there. Covered in cloud. Right, what about 4 o'clock? So we'll go... We'll maybe land in the same field. Yeah, it was rainy today, yeah. All day. There's not a clear hour. You didn't have 1 hour where it was clear. It's like horrible all day. 5:30. About here, 6 p.m. Again, horrible. And then even at night, and live weather now. Horrible. And what about 7 o'clock this morning? Horrible as well. Yeah, that's the worst. Worst in the morning. 10 a.m. Can you remember it all today? It being clear at any time. 10 a.m. Just Fort Riley's just covered in cloud all day. Other bits have like little bit of clear patches, and every time just Fort Riley's just covered. Yeah. Okay. So around midday. What about 11:30? Again, Fort Riley just covered. And this one, Marshall Airfield. Is that the one you're talking about? The airfield, or it could be this one, Freeman Field. Yeah, that just looks like a field. Right. Well, we'll go around here. We'll go. We'll leave at 11. Right. We'll take off from Manhattan. No, we won't. We'll take off right from here, from Freeman Field. Right, and then we'll go towards Fort Riley. And we'll land in Manhattan, and we'll go to Fort Riley in between. So we'll take off, go here, and then land. Anywhere else around here that you want us to have a look at? If not, we'll go. Quite a short distance, I think. 16 kilometers. Oh no, visibility is 16. Okay. Not so windy. I think that's what we'll do. 11 o'clock in the morning. Right, we'll wait. It's only what, another less than a minute. And I can prepare. Like that, if anyone else wants me to go visit a town near you, Just let me know. And we can do it. We can do it. It's going to be fairly cloudy, really, for this flight, but it's natural. Frodank, I feel sick. Spew, get it out. Get it out. No point holding on to it. You'll feel better. Just get sick, man. You'll feel better. I don't think there's ever a time where I get sick and I feel worse. Don't know, I've no energy. I'm back, sorry. I don't think there's ever been a time where I gotten sick and felt worse. Sitting in my bed. Can you lean out the window? Get sick out the window. Or just change your bed sheets. So yeah, anywhere else you want to have a look at, Noodles, in this area? So basically we're going to take off, fly over Fort Riley. COVID vaccine had me dying, man. Is that a place? Yeah. I mean, COVID vaccine didn't make me feel great, but COVID itself made me feel a hell of a lot worse. Fuck me. And I have been in close contact with someone who has COVID recently, so I hope I don't get it over the next couple of days. Perfect. Let's go. Right. Let's go. At 2:30? No, I mean, yeah. Either that or you're just going to have to sit quietly and suffer, Dale. That's option B.
Tree Juliet Charlie traffic. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Probably
Taking
still
off runway 18,
still sick
west
from that
departure.
Rangers
Tree
game the other
Juliet
day.
Charlie traffic.
Option B. Yeah, I imagine you're probably still feeling sick from that Rangers game. Option B is what's happening. Welcome to America, Fro. Let's go. Let's go get a gun. Sure, we were in Vegas earlier. We were in Vegas earlier. We could have got a gun there. Actually, it's not so bad. It's all right here. Right, here we go. Take the foot off the brake. Put the foot down. Keep her straight. It's not so windy. It's kind of calm enough. We're at Freeman Field. Pick up a bit of speed and then we'll pull her back. Get a bit airborne. Here we go. Yeah. Pull her back. Get her up in the air. Lower the flaps. Get a bit of height. Very green. I like it. Very green. There's a baseball diamond.
Don't sink.
Nice little bit of cul-de-sac. Lovely. You'd be pissed off living there by an airport though, wouldn't you? Oh, football pitch. The Blue Jays. Toronto, is it? Is that a baseball field, is it?
Don't sink.
Blue Jays. Right, let's do a lap. Yeah, the Rangers game, don't get me started. Yeah. That's a high school.
Approach Cessna Alpha Sierra
You know
X-Ray
it.
Golf
You
Sierra
know it.
is type
It's amazing.
Cessna
This game's
Skyhawk.
amazing, right?
1
You know,
mile
you can
southwest
go
of Tree
anywhere.
Juliet Charlie 1700.
And it's like
Request flight
real.
following. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Approach.
Alright, what's that place?
057.
What's this place here? Junction City, is it?
Squawk Tree 057.
Junction City.
Cessna X-Ray
Let's have a look
Golf
at
Sierra.
Let's see what Junction City has to offer.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra. Radar contact 2 miles south of Tree Juliet
Again,
Charlie,
look, just severe
1900.
grid system as far as the eye can see.
3011.
It's all in squares. The roads are just
Roger,
in squares.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Junction City, looks just squares and squares. Right, And then we're on our way. Let's go. We're swinging around here. Ooh, I like that road cutting through the forest. That's pretty nice. I bet that's a nice little drive, driving through there. There we are. We're going here. Yeah, it is very flat, isn't it? It's just flat. Drive through the countryside are amazing. They're in the UK, but in the States, forest drives are amazing. No, there's Manhattan. That's actually where we're going. That's where we're landing. Over there. We're not going there now. We're going over here. To here? This way? That's where we're landing. We're taking a little detour here. Right, we're 2 kilometers up, although 2 kilometers above sea level, so let's get a bit lower. Have a closer look to things on the ground. What's this? Just a house. One house and a farm, is it?
500.
Let's have a look. Oh, baseball diamonds. Small ones. They look like private baseball diamonds. Here we are. This place isn't on the map. So this is your hometown. Yeah, lovely bit of residential area. That they've got solar panels on some of them. Lovely bit of residence. And is that a
500.
school? Is that a school? Possibly. It's like a school. Yeah, and everything's real spaced out here, and then it looks like we go over there and there's a bit more condensed. I just live here. Hometown is El Paso, Texas. Right, well, wave out your window. I'm flying over. Wave out your window. Oh, it's further up this way, right? It's one of them houses. Hello! Hello! More baseball diamonds. Fond of the old baseball here. Seems to be the most popular pastime. More baseball fields than anything else. Any other sports fields that what I've seen. That's the army base. This here. This X. Or just the whole thing. The whole place is the army base. Whole thing, yeah, nice. Pretty damn big.
Stall.
Ooh, engine stalled. Oh god. There's a nice T building over there. Oh look, you can see the storm coming in. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Big enough army base, right? Fucking huge. A wild Spidops appears. Well, they don't seem to be shooting me out of the sky, so maybe they know I'm friendly. Don't worry, lads. I'm mates with Noodles. I know Noodles. Don't shoot. Yeah, pretty big. It's huge, like. All of this is an army base. Basically like this whole circle area. Wow. Let's go have a look at this in the middle. What's that? Little row of
500.
That and more there is an airfield. Baseball diamonds there too. Here's a bit of residential area, it seems. Car parks and apartments. So where's the airfield? Can I touch down in it? If it's physically there, sure I can land on it. Is it on the outside or on the northwest of the airbase? Or maybe it's just helipads or, you know, fighter jets. Let me see. Look, he looks out the window. It's over there. Okay, we've got two baseball diamonds there, a little one and a big one. Like there's there's reservoir. It seems to be up the north or up the out west. Is it north? Reservoir is up the north. Yeah, the reservoir is up the north. I don't see like a particular runway anywhere really. If there's a runway, I should be able to land on it though. South. That's south, right? I think. Oh, Marshall Airfield. Yeah. I could have taken off from there. Yeah, I can land on that. Will we land there then instead of Manhattan?
Stall.
We can land there instead of Manhattan. Let's see. Where's my flight details? Yeah, let's land there. I think that's it, right? Is it? No, never mind. There, it's here. Yeah. Cool. Right, we're flying there then. It's where I work. Right, we're coming in for a landing. There's also live air traffic, so I can check like what planes are coming in and out of there. Let's talk. Let's talk to the people on the ground. Cancel flight following. Nah, we can't. I guess we can't. Let's see how are we coming in. No, I guess we're coming in this way and landing. Is that my flight? Runway 4. Runway 4, Marshall Airfield. Yeah. Cool. Let's get the radio on. Here's the airport list. Marshall Airfield.
Kansas City Tower, Cessna Alpha
We're talking
Sierra,
to the
X-ray
radio
Golf
to
Sierra is 2
fucking
miles
Marshall
northwest,
Airfield.
2400 with Sierra to land.
I'd like to request. Oh. Yeah. Okay, we got permission to land. Sweet. Thanks. Which one's Which one's 4? Which one's runway 4 here? So we got to come in from this side. Right. Oh, we're quite high up actually. Look. Right. So we're gonna come out over this field, which is quite irrigated in a circle by the looks of things, isn't it? Like a circle field. and then there's a little house in the middle. Right, and then we're cutting in to land on this.
Kansas City Center, United 1310, flight level tree 70.
Hey. Look how flat it is. You can just see for miles if it was a clear day. You could see for miles and miles. Right, let's lower the lower that. We're coming in. Nice. And we'll park it up as well. We'll park here. Right, we're cutting in. Here we come. Ooh. 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 Whoa. Right, let's lay off the feckin' accelerator. Let's float her in. Keep her straight. Let's do it from the cockpit. Dodgy. Oh, it's starting to rain as well. Bring her down. We're way too high. And then if we bring her down, we're going way too fast. Yeah, we're going way too fast. We didn't get a proper entry. Rough. Not too bad. Hit the brakes. Right, can we contact ground control? We landed, man. We've landed, mate. Oh shit, right, we gotta go there. I see it, I see it. Right, nobody land. Nobody land. Nobody land, we're going the wrong way up the runway. Nobody land. Just turning around. Just doing a U-turn on the runway. Everybody calm down. Nobody land. We're coming in here. Shit, we gotta brake. Brake. There we go. Right, and once we get off the runway, I think we should be able to talk to someone, no? How come no one's telling us where to go? I guess we just have permission. This wasn't the original flight plan, I suppose. Suppose this wasn't the original. We were supposed to go to Manhattan. We ended up going to Marshall. Hopefully there's someone here to greet us though and we can park up. Yeah, yeah. Look at all the fighter, the little fighter jet. Plenty of parking here for lots of planes. Oh yeah. Right, you can go home, mate. That's you done. Job well done, man. You can go home. Oh, I didn't turn the engine off. Right, now you can go home. You can go home, mate. He just could just stand there all day with his arms up. It's a military exercise. Do. Success. Will we get out? Will we get out and walk around? Pretty big. I was about to say car park, but airplane parking. Pretty big. You could fit like loads of planes in here. Nice. We found the gap in the nice weather. Not for planes, but for these little fighter boys. All these lads. This is plane parking. Look at that lad. Let's go over and have a look at that plane. Look at this one. Yeah, right, you're doing a great job, mate. You just stand there for the next 3 hours. I'm gonna go take a look at this plane. I think we can probably fly this, like, or fly a similar model. It's another Cessna. Ooh, shark. We got choppers here now. No planes. Oh, really? Look at that one. You hardly need a runway for choppers though, right? You hardly need a runway for choppers. Where's the helipad? Is there a helipad? I suppose this is a couple of years old, I think. The satellite images are a couple of years old from Bing Maps. They haven't been updated recently. A whole airfield is used. Could you fly that one you saw? I don't know. I haven't flown any other plane. Let's check. I think I can fly. I've never actually had a look at the menu. So there's the plane here, right? So if we look at all of them, we've got like hot air balloons, gliders, helicopters. There's only these 6 helicopters. Helicopters are new in this game. They weren't in the previous versions. And airplanes. Right, what do we got airplane wise? Yeah, you get a Boeing, you can get a Super Hornet, there's loads. This one, the old Airbus, Beluga XL. This one. I like the Cessna though, because it's good to it's slow. And you can have a look around. Plus I don't know how to fly any of these other ones. F-18. This one, the Super Hornet. I've only ever flown in the Skyhawk. What else have we got? A C-400. I think you can get seaplanes as well. Oh, look at this one. Jenny. One of these boys. Flight detail. One of these boys. A-10C Thunderbolt. Yeah, you can fly all of these. Each one, you can also learn how to do them, learn how to use them, and learn all the buttons from the cockpit. But I just have it like a quick start and quick. But you can actually learn how to use all of them individually. What? That's not an airplane. It is an airplane. Magni Gyro M24. Some cool planes here. Ah, look at this one. Parachute Sky... Parachute Sky Rascal. He's a rascal, that lad. There's loads of planes in this, man. Holy shit. I mean, it is Flight Simulator. It makes sense to have loads of planes, right? Let's go back. See the start of the list. We're just flying the Cessna Skyhawk. This is the Albatross. Oh, what the hell is this one? Aero Elvira Optica. Get the old Airbus, an Air Tractor AT802. The Airbus A400M. And get The F-18. That one looks powerful, doesn't it? Looks like you get somewhere quick in that. Right, but I'm just gonna stick with me Cessna. Alright, I'm gonna have a little break. I gotta take a slash. And anywhere else? Any suggestions where we want to go? We can get like that the whole world. We can go anywhere in the world, folks. Anywhere you want to see, just type it in the L point redeem. I've got a point redeem. Let me know where you'd like to see, and we can see it. If no suggestions, I'm going to go back to my tour of Ireland, which we left off in Shannon. We're going to go from Shannon to Tullamore. Maybe we might go from Shannon to Mullingar, go through Tullamore, and then come back down through Athlone over to Galway. If we've got no other suggestions, I'm going to do that. Come up to Mullingar. The Cathedral of Christ the King. We go to Tullamore. Yeah, okay, so that first flight then, yeah, we'll go here to here. Set as arrival, and we'll go places on the way, right? Where have we got? Any, like, sights? I don't think there's much sights to see, to be honest. Fly back over Limerick. Not really. Not really. I guess we're just gonna go have a look. There's some mountains. Burke's Cross. Yeah, I think we're just gonna go straight to Tullamore.
Welcome.
And then we go Tullamore to Mullingar to have a look, and then we'll fly down to pass Athlone towards Galway. So Shannon to Tullamore, Tullamore to Galway via Mullingar. And Shevuk, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. I'm just about to take a little break, and that's our next flight. We could do a nighttime flight. I've never done a nighttime flight. Let's see what the weather was like at what? 10 o'clock this morning, 11 o'clock? Suits, how are we? Yeah, like that. If anyone wants to suggest where to go, just type in the L point redeem. Type it in, whatever the name of the place is, and we can fly there. But like that, if no one has any suggestions, this is what we're going to do. Look over the Midlands of Ireland. It's very, very cloudy. What's it like first thing in the morning? How are you, Suits? We just been to an airbase in Kansas, which was quite nice. We also went to Vegas earlier and Vancouver. Doing good, getting ready for bed. How's the stream been? I'm really enjoying this game, to be honest. I got the controls as well, the old flight stick and throttle.
Yeah, I do.
So it makes this game so fun. And we started in Vancouver. Yeah, good driving. Good driving. That's nearly as good as my flying. Yeah, we went to Vancouver, flew around Vancouver, lovely. Vancouver was lovely. And then we went to Vegas, flew down the strip and went to Hoover Dam. And we did a bit of Ireland. And then we went to Kansas. We went to the Cliffs of Moher in Ireland, actually. That was pretty good. Very unique. Right, what time of day will we do this? It was shit all day today in Ireland. It was really bad all day today. Midday seems not so bad. What about like noon? What's the weather like? That's alright. Okay, so we'll take off at noon and then we'll get there at like noon. It's quite cloudy. It's got live weather from the past 24 hours. So you can like rewind to any time in the past 24 hours and it's got live weather, live air traffic, so like real planes. Like that plane right there, DAL 263, was flying over. It's either flying over now or it was flying over at 12 o'clock today. Exactly live. Really cool. Graphics in this game are insane. Really are. Especially if you consider it's the whole world. It's not like it's just like a map that they had to load in. They have literally the entire world in this game. It's crazy. I'm surprised my PC doesn't have a problem with it either. It runs really well. The first day, like I'm only at like 55% RAM, 55% CPU. Roundabout there. Pretty good. And like generally I think they just use Bing Maps. And then they enhance the image, so make it a bit 3D. But any kind of like popular destination, the devs like edited it and, you know, did the 3D rendering of it for all like the major things, you know, like the Statue of Liberty and, you know, all of the pyramids, you know, anything like major like that, or any like major sports stadium or something like that. They 3D render a lot of them, like so much. Right, but I'm busting for a piss, folks. I'm going to leave you with some shit clips, and I'll be back in a minute or two. Back in a couple of minutes. Enjoy the shit clips, and please stand by. We'll be back to fly the countryside of Ireland when we return.
Event and you just so happen to be... Fuck! Is there anyone here? Where's this prime beast? Wave 1. Shit, what was that? Is that... Well, that was feckin' easy. Or did we miss loads of the waves? Did we just arrive for the last wave? Did we? The last wave.
I'll take yous all on. Right now. Right here, right now. I'll take yous all on. Come on. I want to be a combatant.
You what? You want to be a combatant?
Me.
Look at you. My granny could beat you, and she's
Yeah,
dead.
your granny beat me last night, man.
You walk.
What, do you want to see my new chainsaw, hacky mask?
That was a good one. Whoa! So fucking loud, man.
I think I have a Taiga. I have the Taiga from Russia. Holy fuck! No winch points. Whoa! That was crazy. He's just a keeper up. Fair play. Stay up there, son. Oh, you get your noggin on that one. He scored! The goalkeeper. He's a mad. He's a nut job. He is. Unbelievable. Other way. Ah, fuck. Expanded out to 1 day. that was like perfectly synced. Amazing. Oh shit. What a fucking catch. What a catch. Did anybody see that? Did we see that? What a catch. That was on the way. That was flipping. That was flipping. Anal. For energy. You know what? Want to say goodbye to everybody? You've disappeared already, Cammy. You've disappeared. Wanna say goodbye? Wanna say goodbye? Bye. Bye. Well, good thing they can't open. Well, I guess they can open gate. Spare button. I use all my buttons. I've got, or do I? If I can... Let's just pretend that didn't happen, yeah? No one's seen nothing. There was no cameras. Oh god, yeah. Oh fuck. Ooh, there's one in the distance. Ooh. Boom. Boom.
That how you wanna play, huh?
Boom. Boom. Got him. That's some mighty fine shooting. That's mighty fine shooting. Fuck! Mongo! Ah! Much love, man. Good timing. Just as I missed my turn. Brilliant. That's when you sub, guys. Take notes. And a gifty. What the hell? Man. Goal! Yeah, that's the best timed sub I've ever had. Congratulations, sir. And much love for the gifty. And we've hit our target of 69 sub goal. Shit, bitch, cock, fuck, sucker. Sorry for the cursing, guys. What an idiot, man. Come on. Don't want Harlan to die. Oh. Problem solved, huh? Problem solved. I just get blown to bits. So you heard it here first, guys. Getting ridiculously over drunk and on a horrible hangover is good for you sometimes. How do I get the fucking robot to be a prostitute? The age-old question, huh? And then you go, and then the security has to tell them to leave. Fuck it. Oh! Look how close that was. To jump or not to jump? I jumped and I lived. That was epic. Try not to spill this. Right, we're back. Back for more flying. Strick Red, how are you? Right, so next flight, Shannon Airport to Tullamore in Offaly. We're heading to the Midlands in Ireland. There's a big mountain here we might go over as well. I reckon we fly towards this big mountain. We'll go here. We'll fly up the mountain. We'll fly there. So we'll fly towards that mountain and then head down towards Tullamore. And a wild watchog appears, right. This was at 12 o'clock today in Ireland. So it was the clearest hour of the day in the Midlands, apparently.
We're in our little Cessna Skyhawk.
Got you crafty Irish bastard!
So let's go. Let's go. Let's see, it's windy here now today as well. Here we are. Look at the clouds. There's a few storm clouds.
Shannon Tower, Cessna Alpha Sierra, X-ray Golf
the
Sierra,
wind
ready for
shaking
west
the
departure at
shaking the
runway
wings.
24.
This is going to be a
Cessna
bumpy
Alpha
takeoff,
Sierra,
folks.
X-ray Golf Sierra, hold short runway 24. Traffic
runway-
is generic on short final.
Okay, on runway 24. Right, we're ready to fly.
Hold short runway 24.
Shannon
Cessna
Tower,
X-ray Golf
Ryanair
Sierra.
2072.
Take off.
13
There's a real
miles
plane. Look,
northeast.
taking off ahead
Inbound
of us.
ILS runway
Go.
24 approach.
Floor it. Take the brake off. We go.
Ryanair
Holy moly.
2072,
Look, we're being
Shannon
blown
Tower.
sideways already.
QNH 9 or 9 or 8. Cleared
Oh
ILS
god.
runway 24 approach.
Right, we gotta pick up some speed. Let's put the flaps up. Pick up some speed. Put the flaps down. We should take off. Pull her up. And we're up.
Cleared ILS
We're airborne.
runway 24 approach. Ryanair 2072.
We're airborne.
Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra, you were not cleared to take off.
I already took off, mate. I already took off. Too late.
Cessna X-ray Golf.
Okay, they terminated the contact with the airport. Right. We're gonna have to do a loop around. We're gonna loop around. Just get out of the way of the like the runway. Someone else is coming in. We've got to get out of here. There's Shannon Airport, folks. Ireland's second biggest airport. We've got 2 international airports in the Republic. And this is Shannon. Here's Shannon. All the big boys. And right, and then we're cutting across the Midland. We're heading towards the Midlands. Right, let's turn. We're turning her around. Okay. We're going that way. So let's have a look at Shannon Town. We'll have a little look around Shannon Town, and then we'll head towards that mountain in the middle of Ireland, and then we'll head up towards Offaly, Tullamore, the capital of Offaly, main city in Offaly. Right. Apparently now, Owen was telling us, How We Roll Owen was telling us. Actually, I didn't give a shout out to Owen. I don't think. So I must do that. I can't believe I forgot. Only now when I'm talking about him. I don't think we gave a shout out. This lad, another grand Irish lad. We went to his hometown today, in Clare. We visited the Cliffs of Moher. Let's have a look around Shannon.
Yes, I do. I support the Eagles.
Again, another FM streamer. Great FM streamer.
No,
among
wrong,
other things,
Callum.
plays other
I
things
believe it
too.
was 5 for a finish.
Top quality Irish
5
lad.
pit stops. Oh god.
But he was telling me that Shannon was built after the airport, this town. Everything's on a grid system.
It was Mick. I didn't click it because I was so excited.
Look at that. Lovely little town. What's that F1 manager he's playing? F1 manager. Right, here we go. Here's Shannon Town. Lovely bit of residence. Bit of industry there on the side. Right next to the airport. Which is also adjacent to Limerick City. But that's it. Not much. I mean, there's not much in Ireland really. Once you leave the cities, it's all farmland. So let's crack on. Let's enjoy the view. Please, I'd like to remind everybody that this is a no smoking flight. We've got smoke detectors in the bathroom, so anybody caught smoking or vaping will be prosecuted. So just remember that, guys. No smoking. Thank you. Gonna mate in Limerick. Nice. We did Limerick. We've basically done a whole tour of Ireland, and I'm gonna continue doing a tour of Ireland. But in between recommendations, so people can recommend where to fly and we'll go there. Ooh, a quarry. Little bit of quarry work. But we'll have a look at the map. The map of Ireland, right? So basically, we started here in Dublin, then we went to Wicklow, then over to Kildare, down to Wicklow again. There's a lovely quarry. Look at that quarry. Beautiful. Then we went down along here to Wexford. Then we went up to Kilkenny. We went down to Waterford. Then we came down here. And then we went up to Cashel. And then we went over to Limerick, which is pretty much where we are now. And then we went back down to Cork. Then we did around Cork, which was beautiful. And we finished here. And this is where we started today, in Kerry. And we went from Kerry up to the Cliffs of Moher. Then over to the Father Ted house. And then down to Ennis. And then we landed in Shannon Airport, which is where we just took off from. So we're coming into the Midlands. Then we go over to Galway. Oh, there's a plane. Jesus. Jesus. Yeah, it's got it, yeah. Yep, cars. Animals. There's farm animals as well. If you can, let's see. We'll fly along the road and we'll get close, see if we can see any cows or sheep. Apparently this is cow country. But yeah, all on the roads, major roads, and in the towns they've got cars. Right, where are we going? We're heading east. So yeah, there's the road. But yeah, it's so it's not like, you know, extremely detailed, because basically I think what they do is they use like satellite images from, and then just, so they use Bing Maps satellite images, and then they just like enhance it, make it 3D pretty much. But like I said, then any of the major tourist spots or places of interest are animated, 3D rendered by the devs, and then they like keep updating it, so new places will be added as they do updates. Right, nasty bit of cloud, and the live weather I think is the coolest. I think that's really cool, the way they have live weather and live air traffic. So like, if you see a plane in this game, like if you're on a live flight at live time, if you see a plane in the game, like, and look out the window, that actual plane will be in the sky. And live air traffic control radio, so like you can hear the air traffic control talking to that actual plane. Real cool. Yeah, it's real cool. Like, and the weather, this is live weather. This is exactly the weather that was today. If you play live time, like I said, you can rewind for the past 24 hours. You can have live for the past 24 hours. So this was today at noon in Shannon. So this is what the weather was like. And if I do it live now, it'll have live weather like what it's outside now. But it's dark, so you want to fly in the day, see around. But this is the nicest part of the day today. Broadford. I used to play for Broadford Celtic. That was my first football team, but not this Broadford. A little place in Dublin. Without mods, yeah, just the base game. This is on Xbox Game Pass, so like it's not the PC version. You can get mods and more detailed stuff, but this is just on Game Pass on the Xbox Xbox PC. So I have Xbox Game Pass, PC Game Pass for the next 3 months till November. So I'll probably play this twice a week, every week for the next 3 months, I'd say. I'm sure we'll see an awful lot of the world in that 3 months. Right, we don't need to be so high. Let's get a closer look. Still haven't seen any animals. Of course, then we've got the free roam camera as well. Beautiful bit of Irish countryside in the rolling hills. Beautiful. Right, I think we avoided that storm, and it's real hard to drive or fly when you're in a storm, because like you get updrafts and you can lose air pressure and the plane drops and you can get turbulence and everything. So it's kind of awkward flying in a storm. There you can see the wind blowing the plane. That wasn't me. That's just the wind. That can make it a bit challenging. Remember I was flying in Wales, checking out Willie's, another FM streamer, checking out Willie playing, or checking out his hometown, and he lives in Wales. And as we came over like a little mountain into a valley, we got hit by an updraft of wind, and then it like stalled my engine, and then we just crashed into a farmer's field. Although I was flying quite low, so I didn't have time to
500.
recover it. Is my playlist over? Yeah, my playlist is over. Right, let's put back on the flying playlist. I made a playlist full of all flying songs, so perfect for this game. Right, I think we've got it right. Let's pull back on the throttle a bit. Yep. And we just keep an eye on it. I think we might have to climb a little bit to get over this mountain.
Shannon approach. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is type Cessna Skyhawk. 7 miles north of Echo India Niner Echo Golf. 1200. Request flight following.
Yes.
Cessna Alpha Sierra
That's
X-ray
my
Golf
co-pilot.
Sierra. Shannon approach. Squawk 6526.
Cool.
Squawk 6526. Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra.
Super.
Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra. Radar contact 7 miles north of Echo India Niner Echo Golf. 1300.
Are we going to
QNH
Ballina?
Niner Niner 7.
That's not Ballina, is it? It's a different one.
Roger.
Ballina's up in
Cessna
Mayo.
X-ray Golf
This is
Sierra.
a different Ballina. Let's check it out.
500.
Alright, we're getting a bit low, or the ground is coming up to meet us. Lovely, beautiful, beautiful hills. Fuck nothing here though. Nothing like miles away. It's mad, like Ireland is so small, but most of it's the middle of nowhere. Lovely though. Right, let's check out Ballina. We'll head over towards that. Where is this? Is this still on the coast? Where am I? We're here. Okay, that's a lake. That's a really long lake. Probably one of the biggest lakes in Ireland. Not the biggest, but one of them. And there's a plane behind us apparently. Somewhere up there. Probably real high. We probably can't see it. Here's Ballina, is it? Ballina. Lovely little town. Let's have a look at it. What has it got going on? Not much, I'd imagine. Little lakeside town.
500.
And river.
Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra contact Shannon Center on 132.15.
Nice
Good
bridge
day.
work. Lovely bit of bridge work.
132.15 for Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra.
Beautiful little town. What's this? We're not going this way anyway, we're coming back this way.
500.
Shit, we're losing height. Lovely. Lovely. I think we're all right in terms of power. Yeah, there's a river that leads out to a lake, or is it just all lake? I think it's all just lake coming from the mountains, pretty much. A wild lantern appears in the chat. Right, which way are we going? Where's our flight path? We'll find it. Busy town. Alright, let's come a bit lower. Right, there's our flight path there. So we're coming back up that way. We're going over this mountain here. So a bit more power. We'll climb slowly to get up over this hill. Hopefully we'll have enough. Yeah, this is a massive old lake. Lovely for the summer to go swimming and fish and bring a boat out. Won't be too wild.
500.
Right. We may have to floor it a bit more to get some height to get over this mountain. Or I'll just keep pulling back on the stick just to elevate us a bit, and as we slow down, straighten her out.
$500.
Yeah, we are going to have to put a bit more power in to get us up over this hill, without doubt. We might have to lower the flaps even, just to give us a bit more lift. There's sheep. Sheep. Sheep in the fields. See there? All the sheep. They could be cows. I think they're sheep. Yeah, fuck. We're going to have to floor this. We're going to have to climb. I don't think we'll make it. Don't know if we're going to make it. Don't know if we're going to make it. We might make it. I haven't got any more power to give, man. I haven't got any more power to give. We might have to lower the flaps real quick. I think we will be. I think we're okay. Oh, that was close. I knew we'd have to do that as well, and I just delayed it. We're in the danger zone, you see. Beast of a flying tune. Yeah, again, there's more of that lake. It's fucking huge. Goes the whole way. Look, and there's more of it. Big L lake. I think we can ease off the throttle a bit until we get to the mountain. I don't know the name of the mountain.
500.
Sorry. You can Google it, lads. You can Google it. Right, we're getting blown off course. Let's go to Nina. Let's have a look what's going on in Nina. Yeah, we can ease off the throttle a bit. As long as we're over 2,000 revs, I reckon we're good. What's a guy got to do to be a part of your online save for FM26? Be there consistently every Saturday and Sunday without fail.
And you have my bow.
And ask Z, because he's the one who's going to be hosting it. But yeah, we're basically just need someone that's 100% going to be there all the time, which is hard because like he's done saves before where people like would start, play for a month, and then like fuck off or get bored with the save or something. But we just need a guarantee, really. It's like that. We've been playing it without fail 2 days a week for what, about actually a good couple of, I think since like March, May, April, maybe April. I don't know. A good couple of months now, anyway. But that's what we'd ask. And be able to play for like, you know, what, 8 hours, 9 hours every time. I get bored when I'm alone, but with more people, especially guys I vibe with, I enjoy it. Yeah, I mean, this is my first ever network save with Z, so he wanted to do it. So I like that he knew I'd play all the time. I play it anyway, so he was like, let's do a network save. So we did, and it's good. Yeah, it's good with other people. I like that. This is my first one. Busy old town, look, a lot going on here. Watch out for the towers, man. We already crashed this evening. We crashed in Ennis. This is a nice town. This is Nina. Lovely bit of church work. Nice bit of towny. This is a proper town, man. Real authentic Irish town. Plenty of radio towers. That looks like a school with sports pitches. Look, little school. Ads, brr, brr. Ah, shite. That looks like another school there. I wonder what that is there. Shopping centre maybe? No. No. Bit of industry. Industrial estate out there. Okay, we're kind of dropping a bit more than I want. I think it's because we're turning. Yeah, we're kind of dropping a bit. But Nina's a lovely old place, by the looks of it. If we get caught with an updraft or a wind here, we're fucked. Keep her steady, man. Keep her steady. Oh god. We're a bit low. Right, we gotta get some height. But there's Nina. Lovely town. Right, let's take a bit of height. And welcome back from ads, folks. Appreciate the patience through that. You know, welcome back. Yeah, I was just saying that the save me and Z are doing is the first network save I've ever done. It's like that Z has played a few network saves before. Start them, people play it, and then they're like people aren't available to continue, or people like get bored of the save and don't want to play anymore, or they can only play for an hour or two, and then the save just gets abandoned. Whereas then Z asked me like would I play, and I play it like every week anyway, so I was like, right, we'll sort it out. We do 2 days a week for like, you know, at least 6 hours, sometimes 8-9 hours, twice a week. So that'd be the minimum we'd want. That'd be the minimum, to be 100% guaranteed that you can be there every time, so that like the save doesn't get abandoned and we can you know, play it. But like that, it'll be Z hosting it, I imagine. So yeah, it's my first one I've ever done, and he's hosting it. I enjoy it anyway. I was actually playing my offline save today. I do enjoy the offline saves as well. Dun, 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 dun. So yeah, like the worst thing would be if like we started a save and then it like lasted a month and then people dropped out, or people were busy, or people could only do like 2 or 3 hours. Then we'd have to like be like, we'd have to, you know, it'd be a waste. So I can't remember when me and Z started this. I think it was like maybe April, March, could have been. It's been a while now actually. We are on season 6 and we only played 2 days a week, but like that, I noticed we get like a season done every 2 weeks. So 4 streams we get a season done.
2A in hashtag 91, 52 in hashtag 93, 168 contact Shannon.
Yeah, I did one back in 18. Did like 8 years, everyone died off. I was alone, like guys, help, yeah. Like it does kind of ruin it. And I suppose the more people you have, the more chance of that's going to happen.
131.15 for 2A
like,
air
for
and
example,
hashtag 91,
Z is back to work now,
93,
so we have to change it from Sunday and Monday evenings. We were doing Sunday and Monday, but now we've changed it to Saturday and Sunday because he's got work on Monday and Tuesday morning, so we couldn't do like late nights. So we changed that, you know, and I suppose if there's more people, that kind of makes it more difficult, doesn't it? Someone has to change, or difficult to reschedule. But sure, when has there been a release date actually for 26? Have they announced the release date, or has there just been that teaser trailer where they have like, they announced the Premiership rights on Premiership opening weekend? Like, no release date yet. No. There's a load of sheep, look. Sheep. Sheep. Big field full of sheep. Ooh. Okay, we got a bit low there. Bit low. Let's get that height back up. Waiting to get the beta, hopefully. Yeah, like I'll pretty much get it as soon as it comes out. Like, I'm looking forward to doing a Cheltenham save. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Excuse me. Because yeah, I seen Cheltenham, or when I was playing FM24, they're in League. They're in League One. They were like like the bottom of League One that season, but now they're the bottom of League Two. Like I think like 5-6 games into the season this year, they're in League Two and they're right at the bottom. They got their first point there last week against Salford. They've been rock bottom of the league, so I'm looking forward to bringing them up. That'll be a nice one. Wait, what town is this? One street, look, just one street, and it's the main road. Clough Jordan. Clough Jordan. Just one road down the middle of the street, and then it splits off into two. That's the end of the town, folks. that's the whole town. One road. I take Oldham or Salford. Well, I think Z's from Salford, so I'd imagine he'd probably choose Salford. Local clubs I plan to move near. Oldham. How are Oldham doing nowadays? Where are they? And when are you moving over to this side of the world? What's this? Guy Tracy airstrip. Guy Tracy. Where are we now in our map, in our flight plan? Where are we? Alright, we're coming up to the mountain, and then we're heading up then to Tullamore. Week 2, yeah. Hopefully Feb, if my visa gets approved. Not really see why it wouldn't, unless you're a dirty criminal. Look at this, like literally as soon as you get out of the towns or cities in Ireland, just nothing. Just beautiful farmland as far as the eye can see in all directions. You can see the coast. The render distance is huge. Like you can actually see the sea out there. And how far are we from the sea? Like miles. Like we're in the middle of Ireland. We're right in the middle. I do have it up on high settings and high render distance and all, so it's pretty good, and it runs really smooth on this PC. Like I like it. Okay, what town is this? This isn't on the map. Or I mean, it's on the map, but it's not like highlighted. But beside Guy Tracy's airstrip, have a look. Lovely bit of cul-de-sac work going on here. Look at these cul-de-sacs. Big gardens, and then another little cul-de-sac. Nice, plenty of green area. And again, one street. Big massive farmhouse that's probably been there since the dawn of that town. Nice. I don't know what town that is. Not much going on. How's the music as well? Is it too loud? I think some of the songs are a bit loud and then some of them aren't. Beast of a song though. Right, here's an airfield, look. Airstrip. This, you can land here. Look at this. It's literally just a field with like a dirt track. You can land on that. That's the airstrip. Let's see if we can see it now. Look. Just that like dirt strip. Just there. Where you can land. Crazy. And there's so many of them in Ireland. I'm actually surprised how many airstrips there are in Ireland. Little ones like that. Okay, we're coming up to this mountain now, I think. That's it in front of us. So it's not too big really, but we're getting close. We'll probably have to climb a little bit. Wind. A wild swoobat appears in the chat. Beautiful day behind us. This is the best time of day I chose because it was like raining pretty much all over Ireland today. Miserable and grey and wet. But around midday in the Midlands it was clear enough. Ooh. Swing her out a bit. A huge farmland there, farmhouses. A couple of houses, all farmland though, all farmhouses, probably owned by the same family. Sheep! Sheep! I think I'll have to put the foot down a bit, man. Yeah, I think we need to climb a bit. You can see we're coming up the mountain now. We need to climb. It's a banger. Yeah. I spent like the other day before I was playing this, spent like a couple of hours scouring through Spotify looking for songs to do with flying or airplanes in the sky. Just like I have like 5-hour playlist here, just flying songs. An eye in the sky, because we've got a beautiful eye in the sky here. Fits. Good song. Alright, we are gonna have to put the foot down a bit here. We're gonna have to climb a little bit. We're coming up. Yeah, look, I don't know if we've got enough power to get up here. Once we hit about 90 knots, we tend to drop, and then we pick up speed, and then we go again and again. Maybe I need to put the flaps down a little bit. We're gonna have to climb a little bit higher. This is the mountain we're after. Not an extreme. Mountains in Ireland are so old, so they're like worn down, like so old. We don't have Alps or anything like that, you know. There's no Andes here. Except Andy up the town. You won't find it yet. Just Andy up the town. No Andes mountains. Okay, actually the flaps did bring us up a good bit. Right, we can put them back down then. I think we're good. I think we're good. There's nothing up here though. Mountains are quite barren. Bit of forest work going on, that's about it. Christmas tree farms, plenty of them. Right, we're 2 kilometers above sea level now. We're right in the middle of Ireland. We're 2 kilometers up.
500.
Which is about, I don't know, a mile. Over 1,800 meters. Yeah, you can kind of see the rain there just above me. It's raining over there. Not heavy, but it's certainly raining. That's a nice forest there. Nice bit of forest. Right, so we're coming this way and then we're landing, we're going to go to Tullamore. So we came to the peak of this mountain. Again, barren, look how just completely barren it is.
500.
And then we're swinging up there towards Tullamore. There's nothing up here, nice little lake. You'd have some hike up here though. Elliot to Villa, yeah. I don't like it. I don't think he's not going to get much playing time though, is he? With all the new guys we got, all the new attackers we've got. He should stay. He's so good. Could replace Salah. I don't think he's that good. And he's kind of more a midfielder, but like when we have, especially because we got Isaac and Ekatike, I don't think he was going to get much game time, you know. It's kind of not really for him more than anything. It was a good move for him. He'll get football at Villa. He won't really play for us. But yeah, I did like him. He always played well when he came on. Like, I'd much rather Elliot than Chiesa, for example. I wish we got rid of Chiesa. There's some telephone towers.
494.
Telephone towers. Holy shit, we're being blown all over the place.
360.
Telephone towers on the top of the mountain. That's where you get good reception. Yeah, look at that. As we fly into the cloud, we're just getting blown all over the place.
Maintain flight level tree 60. Shamrock 494.
Right, I think we can like come a bit lower now. We're over the mountain, now we're coming into Tullamore. Jesus man, yeah, we're hitting the clouds. It's fine cloud, but I imagine it'll, when it comes up that mountain, it'll form a big storm cloud over that side. Right, let's drop her down a bit. We're 2.5 kilometers up. We had to climb quite a bit to get up that mountain. And there's our target. I think that's our target in the distance. Where? Let's have a look. No, it's not. No, it's not at all. It could be, actually. Could be. We just got really good render distance. I used to play the 2020 on my old shit computer, and the render distance, I had to like have the settings on low, so you couldn't like have it fully rendered like for so far. But this is, yeah, you can see for ages, and it continues on a clear day. You can probably see it definitely, you know, as long as your eyes could see it. I think are we dropping down? Not quite. We need to go a bit slower. Take the power off a little bit. Are we yeah, okay, we're dropping now. Slightly. Should be alright. Look at that though, it's just the same style. Same kind of scenery. And like that, those little indicators, I just have them for like places and airstrips. You can just turn them off though, to press of a button. But I do like to see if there's any like landmarks or anything you can kind of fly over and have a look at. I don't think there's anything between here and Tullamore. And over there you can see other airstrips and things like that. But yeah, we'll turn it off for the time being. And let's drop slightly. We're just over 2,000 revs, and we're down at 2.2 kilometers up, and dropping slowly, but sufficiently. I think when I come close to Tullamore, we want to be about like a kilometer, so we can drop down then, land. Let's see if we can land without fail and not get sidetracked and crash into things like we usually do. Ah, look, red field. Killy. Alright, it's only 10 kilometers away, that's not far at all. That is where we're going, isn't it? Yeah. There's another little mountain. Alright, we got a town here below us. Tiny little village, not even a town. With that one street. That's actually just kind of houses, and then 2 streets, maybe quite small. I doubt they a football pitch. There's a football pitch there in the middle of the town. That's good. They probably have. I hope they have a takeaway. You need to have a takeaway restaurant there at least. Otherwise, it doesn't count as a town. Who else did Liverpool get rid of today? I seen Simicast went out on loan. I don't know if it was an option to buy or they had to buy. I'm raging though we didn't get another centre back. We absolutely needed another centre back. Shit, we're coming into a bit of a storm here. That's going to blow us all over the place. Just that cloud above me. See the shadow it's leaving, but I think it's kind of pushing away that way. We might be okay. Okay, we're at 1700 meters, 5 kilometers away. We may have to drop her down a bit more.
17. You're 800 above your assigned altitude.
That's not me.
Descend and maintain flight, level tree 40.
Right, what's this? Let's have a look at Tullamore. Yay, airplane song. This song is so funny.
Maintain flight level tree 40.
Let's have a look at Tullamore. Alright, we're coming into Tullamore. Let's drop her down. Here's Tullamore Offaly. Middle of Ireland. Big town in the middle of Ireland. South of Mullingar. The big smoke. Again, lots of residents. Nice little sports field there. That's probably on a school. That's probably for a school. What else we got? It looks like another sports pitch over there, over here. And I don't know what that is in the middle. Maybe a shopping centre in Tullamore. Looks like a big shopping centre right in the centre. Here's a football stadium. Probably a GAA stadium. Let's go have a look at it. There's another football pitch. Alright, let's go. Let's have a look at the GAA. I imagine it's GAA. Ooh, we're getting blown all over the place, man. Holy shit. Yeah. Little football stadium. As you can see, it's like a satellite image. So you can see the stands, but it's not 3D rendered because it's only like a shitty little stadium. Any of the major stadiums are 3D rendered. That's just a satellite image on the ground. Yeah, that's where like some of the stadiums, if they're not a major stadium, they're just like the satellite image, which looks weird. Not 3D rendered. Alright, well there's Tullamore. Let's do another lap at Tullamore and then we'll bring her down, land on the airstrip. I like the stadium though. From a distance it looks alright. If you come in at the right angle you can see the shadow, but it's just like that, it's just a satellite image of a stadium. And there's a lovely bit of residence, and then just of course just surrounded by farmland then on either side. This I don't know if this is a runway or whether this is just like a field and a nice straight road out of town. You need to get away quick. It's a nice straight little road. Yeah, I reckon that's a big shopping centre there in the middle. You see the car park and then it's a big enough building, probably a shopping centre right in the middle. Handy. Alright, we've got to spin her around. We're coming into the base. Ooh. The base approach, which is here over the stadium. Lovely bit of church work below us. Lovely bit of church there. Alright, and then we got the base approach. We want to slow it down. We're about a kilometre up, that's alright. We want to come a bit lower, about 500 metres when we come into the final approach, would be nice. Let's put the flaps down a little bit more. Slow us down. Actually, we can leave the flaps up for now. When we come into the final approach, we'll put the flaps down. Doesn't seem too windy at the moment. Clouds were kind of clear. Hopefully we don't get a hit with like sudden gusts on the way in. Bit of industry on the edge of town. Bit of industry on the edge of town. Right, and we're coming in. Lower the flaps, coming into the final approach. And we're we're falling from the sky. Okay. Yeah, it looks, I think it is just a field. Yeah, it looks just like a field. We're gonna just land in a field, guys. So that's the airstrip. Spollen's airstrip. Is it a field? It looks dodgy. Looks dodgy. Let's come in to the cockpit. Yeah, it's just a field, guys.
500.
It's more of a challenge to do it from the cockpit. But I can check. We're 62, 620. Will we try it? Let's try it from the cockpit. We're getting blown off a bit. We're still 500 meters up from sea level though. Shit.
Stall. Stall.
Right, we gotta come down. Come down. I think we've got it. I think we're alright.
Echo India Tango Lima
We're
traffic.
coming in sideways.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. 1 miles east, 400 inbound to
Oh,
land.
touchdown
Runway 27.
smooth.
Echo India
Touchdown
Tango
smooth.
Lima traffic.
Hit the brakes. Hit the brakes. Put the brakes on. I don't know if we can park anywhere here. I think this is just touch and go. Oh yeah, shit, we never actually turned the fucking throttle off. We were fucking flooring that the whole way. Right, where can we go? We can't. We just have to get off the fucking runway. I don't think there's anywhere. We just have to like turn around somewhere. Let's see what's down the end. I don't think we can. Yeah, we just have to get off the runway. And then announce that I'm clear of the runway. Unless. Is that a way to go? I think we can just pull over here. Maybe. Just get off the fucking runway. Let's go to the end of the runway and see if there's anything there. If there isn't, then I'll just pull into one of these little layoffs. Let's see if there's anything at the end of the runway. If not, we'll turn around and come back. Anything? You could just park in the trees, maybe. Yeah. Just park on the fucking farm. Okay, let's just go down and park halfway up the thing where we had a look. Yep. This isn't even straight, man. Look at this runway. Bumpy as hell. It's literally just a field. Airstrip, like. We landed it though. Can't reverse these things, unfortunately. Right, put the parking brake on. Announce clear of runway.
Echo India India Tango Lima traffic. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is clear of the runway. Echo India Tango Lima traffic.
We've landed in Tullamore, boys. We're here. Let's go into the cockpit and shut everything off. Did I turn the engine off? No. Now we have. Job well done. Thanks. Job well done. Beautiful stuff. That was a nice flight. We managed to avoid all of the bad weather, really. Which is crazy because the day was absolutely shite. We're in Spollen's airstrip. So we finished in Tullamore. Came in there, yeah, we're parked up beside it, so we're ready to pull out and take off again. I remember in the other game, you could just like leave, and if you joined back in, you'd end up back here, you know? You'd end up back where you left off, which was a nice little touch. Then you could just carry on. Right, so that's the end of that flight. The next flight we're going to do in Ireland. We'll probably do another couple of other flights elsewhere, but basically we're going to go from here to Galway via this. Actually, let's go into the actual proper map so we can see it. We'll quit this flight. End flight, yeah. So basically, we're here. It's clear at night, look. Not a cloud in the sky at night, and then all day it's piss rain. So basically, we're here in Tullamore. We're going to go from Tullamore to Galway, but we're going to go via Mullingar. So we're going to go up to Mullingar, and then down through Athlone, and then to Galway. That's our next flight in Ireland. And then Galway, of course. We'll go from Galway down to the Aran Islands, and then up along this side. Maybe go up towards where we might actually Clifton. We might land in on here on the island. So go from Galway to the island and just do this whole coast. And then we can do maybe this here to Knock Airport. And then we maybe Knock to, is there anywhere in the Midlands? We can go Longford and Cavan. You kind of want to, there's nowhere really there, is there? We could probably go from Knock to, I don't know, there's nowhere really here. Knock to fucking, I guess we'll go back out, Knock up to Belmullet. Right up here, up the top, and then down to Sligo. Or we can go from like Knock to Sligo, but go this way, up to Belmullet and back in. Then we can go Sligo to fucking here, Enniskillen, but maybe go via Longford and Cavan. And he had the ego the size of Belturbet. But Ireland is looking lovely and peaceful at night though, isn't it? Lovely and peaceful at night. No, I didn't want to do that. Lovely. Lovely. I'm going to carry on playing this. We'll carry this on tomorrow. Hang on, let me check something. Right, but that's we're not going to do another flight this evening. We'll find someone to raid over to. I think. Hang on, let's see. Have we got time? Let's see who's on. Any recommendations for raids? Is Scheme finished? It was funny actually, yesterday I was raiding the Scheme and I was literally on the countdown, the last 10 seconds of the raid, and it got to like 6 and then he raided into me. Pretty funny. I don't know if he's carrying on. Who else is on? It's after 4 a.m. here, so I don't bloody know anyone that does be on at this hour. We can check that out. Hang on, let's move it over. Beautiful, beautiful land. Hey man, how are you? Not so bad. Just finished up. We'll be back later. No, he's on. Okay, cool. That's perfect. Good. Yeah, he's on, but like that he was on yesterday when I checked, and he raided into me literally 6 seconds before I could raid him. That's perfect. Right, we'll go there. We'll go over to Scheme. And how are you getting on, Leo? How's your Monday? I did it again. I was on a stream and I came at the end, for fuck's sake. Yeah, I know. I'll be back tomorrow. Well, like my time, it'll be like 9, half 9, 9:30ish, maybe earlier. I might start earlier tomorrow because I've no work in the evening. But I appreciate you stopping in, man. Appreciate you stopping in. Actually, you stream, don't you? I think I followed you back, right? And Rando, a pleasure, man. Thanks for being here. Good. Streaming a couple hours. Nice. Let's give you a shouty. Get a clip up. And we'll
Hold under fucking zero pressure.
Start the raid.
No.
We'll raid over to Scheme.
You're going to hurt yourself.
Like that. It's 4 a.m. for me. Like late. I'll be back tomorrow.
Okay, he's going to.
Bit of FM. Who are you managing? Right, yeah, Scheme's playing a bit of Age of Empires. Pretty slick. That's a beast of a game. Haven't played that in a while. But like that, I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be back flying planes again tomorrow. We'll probably do a new game on Wednesday and Thursday. But tomorrow, we'll be back flying planes. We'll continue our tour of Ireland. Royal Oak, 20th tier. Wow, that's a proper rags to riches. Thanks everyone for joining. Thanks all the subbers and the tippers and the cheerers, all the followers, new and old, all you chatters, all you lurkers. Appreciate you folks. A big thanks for all the raids that came in this evening as well. Feeling the love. Always feel the love. Thanks for being here, folks. Like that, we'll go over to Scheme, say hello, and like that, we'll be back flying planes. We'll continue our tour of Ireland. And if anyone wants to recommend somewhere else to fly, we'll go there as well. So go on, if I don't see you tomorrow, hopefully I'll talk to you all soon. Good luck.